What's up, everybody?
Hi, everyone.
Welcome to Inspired by Mystery Podcast. Welcome to our lair. We're happy to have you guys.
Yeah, that's true. That is a true statement.
Mm-hmm. I'm Sammy. This is Dusty.
Yep.
We're doing
You know that. You guys know that.
abandoned schools tonight. Oh.
Yep.
Are you guys ready? I'm excited.
Yeah. After the last episode on abandoned amusement parks.
Oh, I'm really digging this series.
Yeah.
Because at first we were like, oh, we should do an episode on abandoned places. And then I was like, listen, there are way too many abandoned places. We're going to be jumping all over the place. It's going to be too much information. Like, there's so many cool places. We just, like, I couldn't smash it all into one thing. So
Wasn't
I'm like,
gonna happen.
I'm really excited to cover, like, them in different increments. Because there's so many different kinds of abandoned places.
Abandoned schools around the world?
Yeah.
Nope. Just Cleveland. Abandoned schools in Cleveland only.
Yeah, there's going to be different places.
Yeah, everywhere.
This is going to be
We're
so
going
cool.
everywhere. Hi,
I'm
Princess.
excited.
Hello,
Princess,
hello.
hello.
Princess and Steve.
Happy to have all of you
I
guys.
love
This
it.
is awesome.
Yeah.
We love you.
And our lurkers. Hi to the lurkers.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that we have some folks in right now in the chat that were here for last week's abandoned, what was it?
Amusement parks.
Amusement parks and roadside attractions.
Yeah.
Because we talked about the water park. Remember we went into the water park one? Well, cool enough. My very dear friend Kevin is on a road trip right now. And he said he was going to be driving from California to Vegas. And he's like, yeah, I'm just going to be going near Barstow. And I was like, wait, Barstow. Oh, shit. We got a new follower. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
The Mandevilles. Thank
The
you for following
Mandevilles.
us. Welcome.
Nice. Thank you for that follow.
We're happy to have you.
Thanks for coming in.
But yeah, my buddy Kevin going by Barstow, and I was like, yo, we just covered this awesome abandoned water park that looks super fucking badass, and it's right near Barstow. You should absolutely go. And he was like, send it to me, let's do it. And he went today.
Yeah.
So he sent me a
cool
bunch
is
of
that?
photos, and I wanted to share with you guys photos that he actually took today. Because I was like, send me all the photos, because we talked about it last week on the podcast, and I'm like super jazzed to actually show people the ones that he took today. So how neat is that?
Yep.
I love it.
Just for proof that it's actually still there.
But like from his eyes, like today, like it happened today. That's so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Yeah, that's super cool.
So I'm going to start with that. I'll start with showing you guys the photos that he took today.
I love that we're just talking
the
about
video.
these places, and then our friend, like, the next day is like, I'm going right by there.
I know, and I'm like, what?
You have to go to this place.
And
then.
he's one of those people, like, he'll just, like, take recommendations. It's great. Because I've traveled so much around the country, too. I've done so many road trips that I have all these, like, random little places in my mind where I'm like, oh, if you're going near here, you should go check this place out. Like, I just have this, like, database of, like, random bizarre things that we've seen. So this is cool because I just learned about it, you know? So it was
Yeah.
like, oh, I haven't even been there, but, like, you got to go check this shit out. Check it out.
Yep.
So
Yep, yep, yep.
that's going to be fucking awesome. Oh, what's up, H Money?
Oh, H Money and
Fucking
Sarah,
awesome.
hello.
And Sarah both have done 3 consecutive streams. That
Wow.
is so freaking cool.
Look at those
I
milestones.
love you
Milestones
guys.
just stacking up.
It's kind of a cute thing that they started doing these milestones.
Yeah, that's
I like
fun.
that.
That was a fun little addition.
Yeah, I totally dig it. Cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being so supportive. I appreciate you guys so much. You got warned before coming in. Uh-oh. What'd you do?
What'd you get warned about?
Oh, shit. Look at me. I'm streaking. I love it. That's fucking great. That's great.
Sounds kind of gross.
That's great. Well, you know, around these parts, you can streak all you want.
We're on streaking.
Let it all fly out. Wiggle it around a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are streaking together.
Oh, hooray! It's a
That's
streak
fucking
party.
great. That's awesome. No, I love it. I love all of you guys so much that you guys are here and like ready to roll when we start, and that you guys like factor us into your schedules. Everybody has, you know, schedules and lives, and there's so many things that, you know, I'm sure you could be doing with your time other than being here, and it just makes me really, really happy that you guys care. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys some cool shit that Kevin saw today at the Rockahula abandoned water park.
We're just gonna start with dicks.
Yeah, I know.
Get
Look at that. Look, do you guys remember back in the day? You do the like little 3 lines, burn, 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 and you put the little things on top. You make the S. My name started with an S, so I would do that a lot of times. I'd write my name and I'd do the little S, but somebody made it into a dick.
Yeah.
Hooray! I love it. See, Sarah, I know you're always so excited. Every stream we talk about dicks at one point or the other, and this time
Just gonna start.
we're just like going right into it.
Yep.
It's great. Phase 1, dick. Oh, God damn it. Okay, so let's see what else Kevin saw today. There's some really cool street art, and it looks like the street art evolves. Like, seeing so many different photos of this place, people are painting over people's shit, which, you know, I have feelings about that, especially if it's like a nice thing. Like, why would somebody come and do blue on her fucking face? It's like, kind of crazy.
That signature's super cool, though.
That right there?
No, that's down here.
Oh,
This
yeah.
little,
Yeah,
the
that's
person
a
that
very
actually did the
cool
art,
thing.
like, their signature's super cool.
That's awesome.
And then the one on top looks like it says Ghost
106?
106?
Yeah. Or Ghost 06?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think that's a T. Okay. Yeah, but somebody just, like, went over people's art, which I could go on a soapbox for a really long time about, you know, the graffiti community and the respect that should be had in the community. For a lot of
True.
cases, people that do actually great art, they seem to have a code of ethics and respect. There's so many empty spaces that aren't done. Use somebody else's space, but then there's some rogue assholes that go out there and just want to tag over people's shit, and it really pisses me off really bad.
Well, I think in a place like this, I mean, as long as you're going over it with more epic artwork, you're not just, you know, scribbling your name on something. I think that's kind of expected. Like, these murals are not meant to be long term. They're in a place where they know artists are going to come through and cover them up eventually. So I think it's just kind of, you know, at least don't cover up the newest one. And if you do cover it up, cover it with something else cool. Like, spend some time.
But when people are like, poop face, and it's not even like nice looking, it's just like shitty spray paint, just like over stuff. Like, it's so fucking mean.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's so rude. I do not get it. I feel like it's unethical. But okay, here we go. We got the iconic sign and entry point, which is pretty fucking cool. Now, I'm bummed that this got cut off because I think it says "Eat my shorts."
Probably.
I want it to say "Eat my shorts," Bart Simpson style.
It probably does.
So there's that. So we have to use our imagination. Does it say that? Maybe. What else could it say? Eat my shoes.
Shoes. Eat my shoulder. Eat my shoulder pads.
Oh, man. Oh, that's great. So, yeah, this is so fucking cool. And there's these, like, gates up there, which I'm not sure. I guess that was an old ride. I don't know exactly what they are, but it looks pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. Nate, there's a little bridge. That was probably a lazy river down there.
Super cool.
I'm
Yep,
assuming.
yep, that looks like the lazy river.
Yeah. Gotta be. It had to be.
Look at it, that's great. That's really happy. That's cute.
Yeah.
And then someone just said, the dirty birds.
Dirty birds.
It's so funny looking at people's tags sometimes. Like, the shit they write is just really entertaining to me. And some of it's stupid. Question everything and reject anything that offends your soul. There is no script. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm into that. I feel like that's good advice, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Neat. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I don't know if that's how it's supposed to come out, but it totally sounds like someone's from Minnesota and they're like, oh, fuck. I reject your reality and insert my own. Fuck yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
how it should be there, bud.
Sid, are you coming to see us for whenever you go to that show? Since you're going to be in Spokane.
Oh yeah, that's so awesome. You're going to see Ghost in Spokane.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, you should come see us. It's a few hours drive, but
It's a little
it's
bit.
worth it. We're worth it.
Yeah, we're worth it. It's a pretty drive.
Well, we got a nice finger.
Here's my finger.
Kevy's little finger. It's actually cool. Kevin is on the way to Vegas, and he's going to go hang out with the Roxy Gun Project Crimson Riot crew. It's going to be great. I'm really glad they get to meet. Look at this one. This is my favorite one that he took a picture of.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. It's so fun. You got the little Mario guy here on the little cloud. You got the little mushroom, and everything is just popping off that black. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I love it. The little star. It's so fucking cute.
Yeah, those colors are great.
They're great.
And yeah, a little star in the mushroom.
It's fucking great.
Super fun.
I totally love
There's
it.
a little guy that rides in the cloud.
I know the cloud guy
That's
is what
fun.
he's the best.
Yeah.
And then somebody comes in, Stu. You know, like okay, that's
Okay,
why.
yeah.
I mean, like even kooky, like it's not very fancy, but at least it's like solid. You know, that is just like stupid. But whatever, it's abandoned. I mean, do whatever you want. I guess have a fucking ball.
That's fun. I like the fish.
Yeah. Cool. So this is Kev's truck here.
Yep. Are those just big painted boulders?
Yeah, it looks
they're
like
boulders.
big rocks, yeah. They're painted all pretty.
Yeah.
So cool. We were just talking about this last week and then you got to go. What
Yeah.
are the odds? This is one of my favorites. The next photo, you can see it better. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's really fantastic. Like, if you're gonna just tag your name or moniker or whatever it is, like, that's how you fucking do it, man.
Yeah,
that's how you do it.
Gorgeous.
Stu, you know, whatever. But like, this is great. This is really beautiful. Is it boog, goog, oog? Boog, goog, goog. I don't know, but I like it.
Probably boog.
Rabbit says it's like those people who were painting the friendship rocks a few years back, but 100 times bigger. That's my kind of rock. Like, I made you a friendship rock, and it's
got
a
you a
fucking
friendship rock.
boulder. Love it. I'm into it. I'm so into it.
No one can move it, but that's for you.
I love it. It's kind of neat that these palm trees have survived for all of this time because they are not native to the land. They're all planted to make it look like a fucking oasis or whatever. And it's the Mojave, so it does not get a lot of rain. And I find it pretty impressive that they have been able to still be alive. at
Yeah, I
this
wonder if
point.
there's just like decent groundwater right there. Like if they're rooted deep enough to where the groundwater is.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Supporting.
Maybe. I don't know. It's pretty neat. I would have thought that they would all be just fucking dead by now, but it's cool. Oh, and that's Kevin's tattoo that he got. Interesting story, since I have it pulled up. He got this date on it because it was the date of the earthquake in Northern California. I don't know if you guys heard about the Northern California earthquake that happened in December, but the epicenter was like right near where my buddy lived, and it actually destroyed his house. It like ripped his house apart. He was in his house when it happened. The whole house was shaking. It got slid off the foundation, and they condemned the house. So that's why he is on this road trip. He just left. He's like, all right, I'm done in Northern California. My house fell down, so like, where am I going to go? So he's going all over the place to try to find out where he wants to be.
Yeah, he's on an epic trip at the moment.
It's pretty fucking awesome. So he did take a little video, which I'm going to pull up real quick. Give me one sec. Find this video of this region. I know, how epic, right? He was just like, well, that's a sign. My house literally fell down, so it's time to go. I met him in San Diego, and then he lived up here in Seattle for a while, and he went and did Northern California for a little bit. So now he doesn't know. He might go to Albuquerque. He might go to Phoenix. He might end up in Vegas. He has no idea. He's just going to go look at the music scene and all the different places.
He was talking before about wanting to see Tennessee, like Nashville. So he might end up over there somewhere at some point.
Yeah, who fucking
And
knows?
then he's got an invitation to go stay with a friend in Norway. So he's probably poking around until April or something, right?
Yeah, April or May. I think the end of April or early May, he's going to go to Norway, and he's going to stay out there for a few months and explore. He's never been to Europe before. So, like, we've been a bunch of times, so it's been pretty cool because we talked to him a lot about it. He's like, I kind of want to go out there, go to Norway, see my friend. And I was like, listen, you go to Norway, check it out. Here's all this other shit you can do. And he was like, oh my fucking God. Like, yeah, it's cheap enough. You can totally
you can
fly
go
wherever.
everywhere, man.
He didn't know how inexpensive that it is to fly from place to place in Europe. So it was awesome. We just started throwing out ideas, and he was like, mother of God. Like,
Wait a
okay,
minute. I can
let's
do
do
that?
it. So I was like, I'll help you plan it out if you want, bro. You know, like, he's never been over there, so it's awesome. I'm really excited. He's free. But it's neat that he got to go do this fun thing. Except for, I got to tell you, interesting thing. He was out there today. He said he was totally by himself. He parked his truck, but there was 3 other vehicles parked there, and he didn't see anybody in the vehicles. And then he was walking around the site and didn't see anybody. But he said he got the fucking creeps. And he's like a tough guy. He's like a solo traveler, 100% fine. Whatever. Not like tough, like a douchey tough guy, but like he doesn't get spooked.
Yeah, he's not a spook guy.
But he felt super spooked out there. He's like, there was 3 cars and I didn't see anybody, but I felt like I was being watched the entire time. So he was like, I don't know. Like, I walked around, and he fell in a hole. There was a little hole that he said the size of a basketball, which you know how we love, giving items and sizes that they reference.
Yeah.
And he fell in this hole the size of a basketball, and he hurt his foot a little bit. So that really kind of sucks. I was bummed for him. I mean, he's okay. He didn't snap his fucking leg off, but... yeah, he's like, I fell in a hole and I was getting spooked, man. I felt like people were staring at me, and I don't know where the people whose cars belong to it. And like, I don't know. There was nobody around. I mean, it's like super remote. And he was like, yeah, I just kind of like took some pictures and left. so, oh, shit says there was a pile of bodies in each of the car trunks. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, good.
I
Keep them in the trunk.
guess, you know?
That's where you keep them. It's easier to move them.
Yeah, I'm glad that he did decide to like follow his instincts and stay safe. Like, if you get like warning sensors going off, I feel like it's really important to follow instincts, especially when you're by yourself. Like, you just never know. Follow the vibes. But it's cool. He got to walk around, obviously, and took some cool photos and enjoyed himself. But when it came down to it, he was like, okay, I've seen it, and I'm just getting the fucking willies. And I've never really heard him like say that he's gotten the creeps before, to be honest. Like, I don't think I've ever heard him be like, I don't know, man, I just got the creeps.
It got creepy. Like, oh,
Yeah, so I was like, ooh.
Abandoned places will do that too. Like,
Yeah.
they're spooky.
And then plus too, you never know, like, as far as like, if there are people there that are unseen, like, what are these people? Are they going to try to rob you and carjack you or whatever? Like, you don't know. I mean, hopefully not if it was, druggies that were just living out there or something, which is not a great place to be in the Mojave, but like, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's shelter and stuff like that, so I don't know, man.
It's true.
All I know is he was like, okay, I'm gonna go.
Cool.
So that's
Next.
fine,
Yeah, but yeah, he got to go, and that's awesome.
He got to go. That was so fucking cool. It was so cool. So yeah, neat. I just wanted to share that with you guys. I was so excited because he got to do that today, and I was like, I'm gonna share it on the show. So, boom, did it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, talking about Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes
alright.
sense, Rabbit. Don't, especially with Albuquerque, don't go there on a guess. Because it's fine. Like, it's definitely better than some places. If it's Albuquerque or Phoenix, I'm going to Albuquerque. But I don't know. for me, I was just like, yeah, it's a meh city. I get like
I mean,
it's fine.
if it's something you're considering, take a trip and go for a few days and feel it out.
Yeah.
See what you think.
But yeah, not high enough altitude. And you know, if you're going to desert, go Arizona and go up
Arizona all day.
go up in altitude a little bit in Arizona.
That's what I was trying to tell Kev too, because he was like, "Okay, I'm thinking of these places," and he was like, "I'm thinking maybe Phoenix," and I'm like, "Phoenix fucking sucks." Oh, see, H Money, it's literally same time that popped up. Yeah, not a fan of Phoenix. I used to live in Flagstaff. I lived there for a little over a year, and I explored a lot of Arizona, especially Central Arizona. And then my friend was from Phoenix, so I went down there a few times. Phoenix, it feels very soulless, and it gets super fucking hot, and it's like boring looking. I don't think it's very striking in any way. But Central Arizona is fucking amazing, and I've spent so much time over there. And like you said, Sedona, it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. So Kevin's been out there. He went to Sedona many years ago, but he's never been to some of these other places that I was like, listen, if you're going, like, you have to hit these places. Here's how much time you're going to need in each place. Like, he's free. So I was like, just give yourselves, like, you know, X amount of time. You want to go to Jerome, you want to spend a couple days there. I think he'd like Cottonwood, so I was like just giving him all of these suggestions on like places to go check out that are cooler than Phoenix, in my fucking opinion.
Yeah.
But if anybody's interested in Arizona trip, let me plan your trip, because I love Arizona. It's my favorite state. There's so much cool shit to see. So. Oh, well, Robert said Flagstaff is the right altitude, but I don't want to live in the desert. Flagstaff is not the desert.
Oh yeah, that's not desert.
It's a pine forest.
Yeah.
You're on top of the mountain, so it's like straight up pine forest, like temperate zone kind of shit. But when you drive down from Flagstaff, then you get into the desert. But where you're at, like Flagstaff, it doesn't get super hot at all. I think it was like in the 80s during the summertime out there. I mean, now with climate change, who the fuck knows? But at the time, like, the weather was mild in the summer. It was like 30 degrees hotter down in Phoenix. But the winters are pretty intense. There's definitely some legitimate winter snow that they do get. But it's a full-blown forest, dude. Like, it's pretty cool. And then getting to drive around and go to Sedona in a half hour. You basically drive down Oak Creek Canyon, which is one of my most favorite drives in the entire country, going from Flagstaff to Sedona. It's so fucking beautiful. It's this little pocket with like leafy trees and everything, and it's so nice, because Sedona's like the Red Rocks, super like high desert, and then you've got Flagstaff, which is just a forest. Yeah. And there's lots of like lava tubes. There's hiking all over the place. It's neat. Yeah. It's a smaller town, so it's not like it's like a big happening city, but it's actually really, really cool. So I would recommend that, and I can answer any questions you have. And then you have like these giant mountain peaks where you can go skiing up there, or you can just look at them all the time, which is really cool. Look at them. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, so it's super cool. I was with H Money before, where like I really didn't give a shit about Arizona at all, and especially growing up in the desert. Like I don't want desert. And all I ever knew was Arizona is supposed to be desert. Like it's all I really knew. Like,
it's all I knew. Shit.
New Mexico, Arizona, like the Southwest like vibe. Like it's what I thought it was. And then after I met her, we went to Flagstaff, and I was like, wait a minute, like this is not the Arizona that I knew, and that I had in my mind.
Me too.
I didn't know there were mountains. I didn't know there was a forest, and like I didn't know about all the stuff that was going on. I was like, no one ever mentions this about Arizona. And then also, like, as far as desert goes, that's the most beautiful desert. Those red rocks and like the saguaros and stuff, like that's the best desert that you're gonna find. Like, so.
No, it's crazy, like, because I was with you. I had no idea. I mean, living in Florida, I'd never even seen a desert before, and I wanted to see a desert, and I wanted to experience it. So it was funny, because I was like, I think I just want to live in Arizona for 1 year. I just want 1 year. I don't know. I'd experience something completely different 1 year. And I didn't know anything about it. I just looked at it on a map. Like, okay, I've heard of Phoenix before, and I have no idea about any of the rest of it. And we drove through, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I had no idea Like, I mean, I'm from Florida. We never had elevation change. That's not a thing. Nothing changes ever. And then I lived in Atlanta before I had moved. And I mean, it's hilly, but there's not like elevation changes. So I didn't ever think about climate. I mean, I guess I thought about it, but I'd never experienced climate changing due to elevation.
Yeah.
So getting there, I was like, oh, I get it. This is crazy. You're at 7,000 feet. And the desert's down there, though. But, like, up here, it's totally different. It shit blew my mind, which is why I ended up staying. And it's funny because I lived there for 1 year. And it was perfect. I was like, hey, I said I want to live there for 1 year. And I did. And I didn't have to, like,
Nailed it.
burn to a fucking crisp in the desert because I am not a fan. I mean, we talked about that 80 million times. Don't like the heat. So I didn't ever want to, like, suffer through, like, Arizona heat at all. So, but yeah, Flagstaff it was pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little spot. So
Yeah.
So anyway, good talk.
Yeah. So yeah, look into Arizona. It's got more than you think it does.
Yep. And then think about Colorado Springs because it's an extremely religious based area. There's a lot of right wing religious people
Yeah.
kind of going down over there. So I'm just gonna throw
It's
that out.
just
Yeah.
super conservative.
It is
And that's
pretty
coming
fucking
from
conservative.
somebody that grew up in West Texas. Colorado was the most conservative place I ever lived. It was mind blowing.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, we ran away from Colorado as fast as we could. We're too weird. We have colored hair, and we have like style, and we actually contemplate the universe. It's super weird, and like,
So
people can't
weird.
handle it out there.
Yeah.
So, just something to consider. And we were in Fort Collins, a college town. Colorado Springs is a lot more conservative in that kind of way.
You got a friend there? Yeah, I've got. I guess my sister's in-laws live there, and I've been through Colorado Springs, and it's pretty. The Rockies are gorgeous. I mean, like if you're into outdoor anything, like anywhere along the Rockies is going to be awesome. But it's just living there and working your way into the populations and getting to know the people. It's just it's a vibe that you got to be prepared for.
Yeah, and I mean, some people it really works for.
Yeah.
If you're a little more like plain Jane and you just want to like have beards and drink IPAs and wear plaid and like go mountain biking and shit like that, then like you're good. You're totally good to go. But when you're alternative looking and thinking and different in that kind of way, you stand out like a fucking sore thumb, and people, it's like that whole "you ain't from around here" thing. It's like, no, I am not. Thank you for recognizing
Yeah,
that I'm
you are
not
correct. Yeah.
from here.
And actually, H Money, the microbreweries, I do agree. Like, it is one of the hubs for beer in Colorado, but they have different kind of beer there, which I'm an IPA guy. Like, especially living along the West Coast, IPAs all day long. And I'm not really a stouts and porters guy. I don't really like the darker beers. And Colorado, that's what they specialize in, is all the, I call them the cold weather beers. Like, they're doing all the darker stuff, which is good. I mean, what they're doing is good. It's just not my style of beer. So even with all the microbreweries there, I still had slim pickings of
And even the
IPAs
pale ales and
that I wanted.
IPAs, like you were like, these
They're-
are like, it's like IPA light.
Yeah, they're
Like it's kind of like
better than nothing.
It's
better
not
than-
West Coast IPAs. So
Yeah,
let's just
no.
put it that way.
Not the same, but it is a beer hub, and if you're looking for craft beers, it's just different type of craft beer, which is interesting.
Yeah. So I don't know. Colorado is not our favorite. It's nice to visit, but we visited and we were like, wow, this is cool. And then we were there for like 2 weeks and we were like, what do we do? What do we do? We fucked up. Oh, shit. Okay, let's start saving money again and then move to fucking Seattle because this is not where we want to be. So, that's okay. But you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're definitely not super plain. I've seen your photos. You're not super plain. So I think you might feel a little bit like a fish out of water, which I would not want for you. Especially when you spend all your money and you like move to a place and it's like a whole giant thing, moving your entire life, and then you're like, damn it.
Yeah, 3 months in, you're like, oh no.
We straight up did that. We
Yeah.
did. We really did. We were like, oh man, oopsie.
Yeah.
Aw, Shadow Storm, thank you.
Oh, hooray, thanks, Shadow.
Oh, look at that. H Money,
Oh,
you are
H
now
Money.
subbed and you are a part of the family.
H Money's in.
That's awesome. That makes me
Score.
really happy. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Now you're haunted. You got a little ghost by your name now. You're freaking haunted. Yay. That's fucking great. Cool. Well, speaking of traveling and just zooming around, in especially in the desert and stuff, there's always abandoned places. Like it seems like in certain areas that are more uh, city centric and metroplexes and stuff like that, like the space is coveted. So if something is old and run down, they usually bulldoze it. We pop something else in it because the space is so important. And out in a lot of these more remote places, they just leave shit out there, like we were talking about abandoned houses and stuff like that we would check out in Texas. So it's neat because there's so many of these little like abandoned schoolhouses and stuff that are just out in the middle of nowhere, just left. Like somebody just like closed the doors one day and they just said we're done and just walked away, and they're still out there.
Yeah.
So it's really cool. That's one of the things I really do love about deserty places, especially because the heat and lack of moisture preserves the places even more. There's just like a lot more cool old shit that you can see, and it takes longer for it to break down. So
Yep.
I love it. It's so fun. It's
Yeah.
so fun. So abandoned schools. Let's talk about abandoned schools here. I think we should totally go into let's do a countdown. What do you think about a countdown?
Yeah, let's do a countdown.
Okay.
That sounds good. If there's anything super interesting in there that we need to look into, we can.
Yeah, let's start with the video. We'll start with the
Okay.
video, and we'll see if anything really sparks our attention, and then we can like go from there. It's gonna be fun.
Okay.
Okay, good. Good.
Hey YouTube, Jim here. Welcome to Top 10 Archive.
Spooky
Once
Jim.
buildings of knowledge and learning, the abandoned structures contained within this archive have withered away over the years to become dilapidated houses for the unknown. Stand silently in the empty hallways of these creepy abandoned schools found around the world, and you may hear the ghostly echoes of life
I
through
like
the
this guy's
hollow
narration. He seems
Yeah.
cool.
I like his voice, and I like his brain
School's
logo
in
with the
session.
sunglasses.
Your first assignment is to subscribe to Top 10 Archive, and for extra credit, click the bell.
What?
If you have a message for the Top 10 Archive
giving me
professors, leave it in a comment.
I can't quite. believe
Number
it.
10, Whitty
That's,
Island National School, County Cork, Ireland. It wasn't a matter of financial ruin that forced Whitty Island National School to close, but a dwindling number of attendees. The stone one-room schoolhouse was erected in 1887, and as the population of Whitty Island dwindled, so too did the need for any system of education. The striking blue furniture remains in the schoolhouse, though the years of abandonment since its closure in 1947 and possible short-term use as a museum shortly after is evident in the layer of dust that coats every surface. While far from destroyed,
Spooky
the
dust.
former schoolhouse looks more like a recluse's hovel as Mother Nature threatens to overtake it. Number 9,
Recluse's hovel.
Edmonton
Yeah,
High
that's a good
School,
word.
Edmonton, Kentucky. The almost pristine brick facing of this 1920s school gives it an illusion of still being open. But as you approach and see the glassless windows and collapsed interior, it's clear that Edmonton High School did not survive its years of abandonment. A sign hangs near the school's main entrance, claiming the property for the Metcalf Old School Trust Incorporated, a mysterious not-for-profit organization operated by local real estate appraiser Russell Estes. While the exterior still has the old schoolhouse charm, its interior is a mess of collapsed flooring covered by no roof. Number 8, Tome School for Boys, Port Deposit, Maryland. Plaster has fallen off the
Ooh,
walls,
cool.
damaged and rotted over time. Iron banisters have twisted and rusted, their intricate embellishments permanently disfigured, and entire sections of the once grandiose building threaten collapse within years. The Tome School for Boys' century-old history can be seen all throughout the abandoned school, coated by the ash of a 2014 fire at the hands of an arson with no respect for artifacts of yesteryear. Founded in 1894, the school served as an all-boys school until the Depression forced it to close
She
its
looks depressed.
doors,
She
allowing
does.
the United
That's one of
States
the most famous
government the
Depression photos.
opportunity to use it as a naval training center until 1986. Number 7. China Home
that's the
Economics
one that will help
Vocational
find
High School, Taichung, Taiwan. Why this Taiwanese school was abandoned seems to be a mystery to even the deepest reaches of the internet, but there's a stark eeriness to the condition it was left in. In the series of photographs captured in 2013, much of the school is still intact. Those scenes, like the library filled with books strewn carelessly about, indicate a hint of chaos. The desks stand precisely where they would have when class was still in session, and the
It's a
antiquated
lot of computers that
computers,
are outdated.
painted with a layer of dust, remain untouched. It's like the terrifying
Dust.
scene at the start of a horror movie where everyone is missing and all signs point to a hasty
Yeah, it kind of
evacuation.
does seem like they just like
Number
left quick or
6,
something.
Yeah.
Holly High School, New York. The stuffed animals left behind at the former New York High School are recent additions left by brave explorers,
What's that one
but
back
their
there, though? Look how
presence in
creepy
the
that is.
deteriorating auditorium is only part of the school's horrific charm. Built in
Whoa.
1931 and abandoned in the 70s, the remains of Holly High School shows signs of her original beauty amidst the crumbled plaster, peeled wallpaper, and piles of debris. Maybe the most unsettling room in the entire school is the auditorium, which looks to have been taken over by some evil, corrosive rot. Number 5, Minamikawa Elementary School, Japan. At 66 years old and having been abandoned for just over 20 of those years, the Minamikawa Elementary School near Tokyo appears to be in surprisingly good shape. The untouched building shows no signs of decay, save mostly for the faded paint job on the main door, and doesn't even sport the telltale signs of neglect like dust and rot. The fact that it's so clean looking is just as creepy as the more dilapidated schools in this archive. It appears to be immune to passing time, or is maintained by an unseen force or caretaker that refuses to let the school go to waste. Number 4, Middle School Number 3, Pripyat, Ukraine.
Oh yeah.
A victim of the Chernobyl nuclear disaster, the entire town of Pripyat in the Ukraine was abandoned a day after the explosion in 1986. It took 2 days to evacuate the town, and the state of the school shows just how hurried the process was. Children's books and papers still litter the ground, and the bulk of the empty school looks to have been ransacked as desks are thrown about and furniture is stacked in otherwise empty hallways. Maybe the most haunting sight that's been captured is the room filled with what must be hundreds of gas masks just thrown on the
Yo,
floor.
that's fucking creepy.
Number 3,
That's pretty
Lilliston
creepy.
School for Girls, Kent, England. From 1855 to
That's
1999,
beautiful,
yeah.
an imposing mansion in Kent, England served as the home of the Lilliston School for Girls. But once the educational institute shut down, it quickly became a ruin on an unkempt estate. While greenery threatens to overtake the outer walls of the school, the interior struggles against the years. Beyond the vandalism, like a pentagram etched into the floorboards, the school is quite literally falling apart. Plans to turn the building into apartments threaten the historical significance of the former school for girls. But with each passing year, the building grows more decayed and fragile. Number 2,
Yeah.
Bennett College,
What?
Millbrook, New York. This
Cool.
once proud women's college was once a striking structure of the early 19th century. Its large frame brought an elegance to the small New York town as it overlooked the 22 acres of grassland that it resided on. Today, the school wears its 110 years as its architecture threatens to collapse on itself. Mother Nature now threatens to tear down the school with overgrowth that stretches up to the roof. If you can get inside without falling victim to the many hazards, you'll find hallways flooded from burst pipes, floors coated in rotted wood, and the very
Sounds
vague
like the
memories of the
danger zone.
Bennett School
Yeah.
for Girls' 90-year history as an active school.
90 years.
Number
of being in
1,
the school.
Anderlecht Veterinarian School, Brussels, Belgium. There are probably very few places where you'd find the preserved remains of animals
What?
and not feel that
That's
your
the face
life
it
is in
Yeah.
danger.
That's literally the
And
face.
though the Anderlecht Veterinarian School was once such a place, today the empty school
Get
is
outta
a
here.
horror-filled relic.
We
For
gotta go.
over 20 years, the Belgian school has sat unattended to, its crumbling rooms looking like the remains of Dr. Frankenstein's laboratory.
There's no way all that's still
Curiously,
there.
most buildings surrounding the school have been converted into luxury apartments, while the oddities within the Gothic structure continue to decompose over time.
Yo, I'd want to leave most things for other
And that's the
explorers.
final bell for the day.
But
I would-
I would
Don't forget
definitely
your
take.
assignments to
I
subscribe.
would definitely be
I
taking
would take
something.
Oh my god, that was so
They're
fucking
taking this
cool.
creature.
Because I was wondering, like, what's number 1 gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah.
And hold on, I'm gonna like mute it here. I want to go back and see some of this shit again.
The previous one, the Bennett College, it looks like they're actually in the process of demolishing that one. As of 2022, it was mostly knocked down. There was pieces of it still standing, but
Oh, really?
yeah, the article
Just
was
because it's
the fir-
dangerous at that point.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
was
it's not.
definitely not structurally sound.
There's just like brains,
Yeah.
dude. No fucking way. Why has nobody taken this and put it into a museum? That's a goddamn brain.
That's a brain.
It's a fucking brain.
H money. Let's move there.
Right? Fucking
We're all
Christ.
moving to this abandoned
That's
school
awesome.
in Belgium. Yeah.
What was the
Yeah.
name of it? I gotta find out because I want to look more into that one for sure.
So this one was the Anderlecht.
Anderlecht. I got a hairball set. Anderlecht Veterinary School in Brussels. That is fucking sweet. And they just showed like a room. Is it like a room that's filled with that? Or is it like lots of rooms? Is there just like a bunch of dead things?
Yeah.
Okay, Steve has a good point. Hazmat Central. Touche. But
What is it?
Hazmat,
Hazmat
Central.
Central. Oh,
yeah.
well, you know, just wear a mask. We have masks now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's a video of somebody walking around that place on YouTube.
Okay. Horror Labs, the abandoned school.
Yeah, if you go down to videos, there's a couple of people walking around in them.
Oh,
That's the
let's
one that popped
fucking
up.
do it. We're doing it. We're
Yeah,
doing it,
we
guys.
should
We're going
definitely do
in.
that.
We're going in.
Hazmat Central. Yeah, well,
Oh,
this is probably true.
hold on. I need to do it through YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise it's a weird pop-out kind of scenario going on.
Nobody does that.
No. Oh, this is going to be super cool. The Horror Labs. Oh, I'm so stoked about this. This is going to be good. Oh, there's a full video? Okay, well, this is good. This is a smaller one.
It was 19 Flemish neo-Renaissance style buildings.
What's in the back?
What's in the back? Brains. Hazmat. Hazmat things. Creepy piano music.
Oh, the music is great. It's
Uh,
totally set in a really awkward mood right now.
I feel like this place has a smell to it. A lot of those things don't have tops on them.
Oh, whatever that was, it didn't have any juice anymore, and it was all like mummified.
Yeah, there's got to be a smell in this room.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Want a mask just to
Formaldehyde and rotting and
Yeah. Formaldehyde and death.
what the fuck am I looking at right
I
there?
don't know what that is. Whale penises.
They're going real fast. You should just let
Look at all these things right here. Oh. Did I say Brachiosaurus? Reanimator. Inflation. Reanimator. I love that movie. The laboratory building was equipped with preserved anatomical samples of kittens, dogs, pigs, and rats bottled in formaldehyde. Cool.
I can't believe it just sat there and they didn't like nobody salvaged it when it was still like salvageable.
Yeah, I'm shocked that even aside from that, I'm shocked that looters haven't taken everything.
No shit.
Because yeah, like we said, like if I walked up in here,
Oh,
I
it'd
would
be hard for me to
definitely
not.
would have been taking something.
Yep.
Closed in 1990. Oh, we got documents.
Kirby says, "Did I see some penises?"
Probably.
Probably. Actually, we went to a really cool medical museum in London, and there was like a whole case of jars of dicks, and it was like a bunch of crazy specimens. It was really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Okay, they left the site in 1991 to settle an hour away in Liege.
Okay, and they just left it.
They just left it. They left this entire place. What the fuck is that?
They left it to settle an hour away and just didn't even.
No, look, there's like newspapers and shit still. There's bones and meat. Oh, what? Dude, there's like a bloody fucking tray. They just left a bloody tray. Shut
Bloody
up right now.
Somebody was in the middle of doing shit, and they're just like, "We're leaving," and just like dipped out and left a bloody tray.
Yep, exclamation dick. We totally need to make the dick counter.
We do,
We
yeah.
really do.
Trypnomyosis is.
That sign was awesome.
Yeah.
This is fucking cool.
Yeah, that's a cool location.
I can't believe they just left this shit like this. And it's not all tagged up. It's not all fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just a rotting, like, cow? Is it probably a cow?
That looks very cowish, yes.
A very large pig,
Oh,
maybe.
wow. Maybe pig. What the
But
fuck?
weird. What a weird thing. How many
This is
diseases
super
are
weird.
floating around this place?
Oh my god. Yeah, this is where
Oh,
you
there's
have
a
to be
big
real
pentagram
careful
on
to
the
touch
ground.
anything.
That's
Wait,
weird.
was there?
That's what it was. A big star. I guess it depends on what side you're standing on.
Did I go too far?
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yo, this is fucking beautiful. Why would you even pile them up? Who's like taking the time to pile its seats up?
Yeah, you couldn't clean up the bloody tray, but you have time to stack chairs.
Yeah, what? Oh, yeah.
The school moved campus in 91. The buildings were left abandoned. They have since been renovated and converted into apartments. Oh yeah, so most of the other buildings have been turned into apartments.
But they left this.
But they left that one. So they said there was, what, it was like 19 buildings that were on there? 17? 19?
16, I think
16?
it was. Wow.
Cool.
That was fucking sweet.
Yeah.
So that'd be crazy to live in an apartment right near there too, and you can just like wander in and go see stuff.
Yeah.
you have visitors. They're like, oh, okay, here's my apartment. You guys want to take a little walk real quick?
Yeah.
And then
Come
it's
here,
like,
let me show you the best
like
part.
dead, rotting heads, and you're like, what? You don't like it? That's how you really know if someone's on your team, if they're down.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you.
Yeah.
If you show them that shit and they're like, you're fucking weird, and you'd be like, you didn't pass the test. You
Yeah,
failed the test.
we're not friends. Yeah, this relationship isn't going to work out.
Okay, Princess, I was noticing that too. I thought that was very interesting that the tops were taken off of the containers.
Yeah.
That is strange. Like, why would somebody do that?
If they were sealed, does formaldehyde like get hot and swell? Is there any way that the
Not
lids
that
would have
I know.
shot off of it?
I don't. Not that I know of. I've never heard of that. That is like a really like legit way to preserve things, and I would imagine that you wouldn't use it as a preservative if they would just like explode and shoot tops off.
Yeah.
You know.
I
So
would think so.
I don't know.
I
I don't know, but that's super, super, super cool, and I think it's amazing if people are leaving a lot of that stuff where it is. I mean, the bloody tray. What the fuck? That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that's trippy. Why would that be there?
That was super fucking cool, dude.
What was the one right before this one?
Right before.
Start with a T or a little something.
Was it the
maybe?
girls' school?
Yeah, the one that. Yeah, this one. What's that one called?
We'll find out. Bennett College
Bennett College. That's the one.
in Millbrook, New York. Let's see what you can find about that. And while you're doing that, I'm going to look at some image search from the Brussels place. That's fucking crazy. Let's see what this is. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Shut.
Like a cat?
It's a cat. Yeah, that is definitely a cat. I've seen cats' faces a lot. And that is definitely a cat. It sucks it's such a shitty fucking picture because that looks like some cool stuff.
Cool, here's a good.
Oh, what's this? What is this? A rat?
Something that's been skinned. It's probably a dog
What
or a
the
pig.
fuck? Maybe it's a fetal.
Might be some kind
creature?
of fetal something. Fetal creature.
Whoa, dude, this shit is fucking crazy. This is some intestines.
Sweet.
What? They're just free. They're just sitting there, just like, hey, we're just like hanging out. You should come and take this stuff.
We're just chilling.
And I think it is really neat that if people just leave it preserved so people can go see it for a long time. Because if everybody took one thing, I know, but I would definitely want like a creepy, like, creature or a brain in a jar or something like that, dude. What is this guy? Like a fucking marmot of some sort? That looks like a ferret.
Yeah, it looks marmot-y.
See, this is why you come to Inspired by Mystery podcast. People look at the most disturbing and creepiest things ever. And we're not sorry.
Not sorry.
Oh, it's a baby deer, it looks like. And then this,
Looks like a koala.
I don't know. I don't think it's a koala.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure, but
Look
I
at
do
the
not. I would not think it's a koala.
Oh, it might be a bunny rabbit. Maybe it's bunny.
Oh no, it's another deer from the front. Eye here,
The
the other eye's over there, and then that's the nose and that's the mouth. I bet it's another
face
deer.
does not look like a deer face, though.
I think it does.
This
Baby
looks
deer.
like a back leg sticking up and like the front little hands. Like,
Yeah, but rabbits don't have. No, that's a deer nose.
I
That's a
don't
deer
know.
nose.
I don't think that's a deer head, though. The rest of it doesn't look like a deer.
Oh, well, then I don't know. Koala. It's going to be a koala.
That's a koala.
Look, Mom, Bambi. Ah!
Exactly.
I love that you guys are the biggest creeps and weirdos with us. Thank you. Thank you for contributing your dark humor always with us. It's the fucking best. Wow, dude.
Yeah, I never dissected anything in school larger than a frog. We did frogs. I think we were supposed to do a pig, but for some reason we didn't get to. From what I remember.
I was never.
Oh, Shadow, you said you sent us emails? Whose email? My email? Her email? What email? Inspired by Mystery email?
Yeah. Tell me, what did you send it to? And you want to send snail mail? Oh my god.
Snail mail.
Okay.
Yeah,
Check your spam
if,
and enemy. Yeah. Tell me which version that it is. I'll just give you my phone number, Jasmine. Oh, my inspired. Really?
Okay. She never checks it, so...
No, I've been a lot better about checking my email, but it sounds like I just missed it.
Yeah, and it might be in spam,
Who
too.
is it sent from, too? What should I look for? I mean, if it was a personal email, I can't imagine it would just go to spam.
If it's coming from an address that Google doesn't know as being one of your friends. Yeah, what dear, Inspired by Mystery. Okay. Is your
hold
email
on.
name like a Shadow something?
Oh, hold on. I found it. I found it.
Found it. Never mind.
Oh, talking about the Book of Ghost Stories. That's awesome. That would be awesome. Okay. Good. I will totally do that. I'm going to reply. Okay. I got it starred, so I will make sure to respond to that later. Thank you for reminding me. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Great. That's super cool. I would love it. Thank you. You're the best. Okay. So you got some info pulled up about the other one?
Yeah, I sent you a video that looks like it's just kind of like a drone, like, fly-through and some, like, it was good footage of it. And then I can read the little history about it that's underneath it while we're watching.
Okay. Look at those guys. Those are cute. Look, we just saw all these dead things. Let's just cleanse the palate with little bonbons and a little guinea pig noses. That's really cute. Okay. Good. There we go. I like live animals a lot more than dead animals, but I do love looking at the creepy factor of dead animals. Okay. So, great. So we did that one, and then going to your thing. Okay, perfect. Okay.
I didn't listen to the audio, so I don't think there was any talking. The closed captioning wasn't an option that I could turn on, so I'm assuming there just weren't words.
Okay, let's see. I'm into it.
Cool. Cool, so yeah, it's got historical photos from it. So the history, I'll read this little summary about it while we're watching
Oh,
this.
yeah, that sounds great. Narrate for us.
It says, rested upon its knoll as it has for well over a century now, Halcyon Hall is equal parts elegance and frailty, composed of wood and stone, intricate carvings, and cracked and broken, still adorned corners and peaks which stand in various stages of collapse. The long pronounced lines of its architecture have become discolored and bowed. A majority of the porch has caved in from years of rain and snow, and the old courtyard has overgrown into a small forest. To view the crumbling facade from the nearby roadway is to be immediately struck with a sense of awe, as well as a melancholy pining to have known in better times. A building that breaks one's heart to simply gaze upon it. Opened in 1893 as a resort, this grand hall served only a brief time in its original role. By 1900, it was in use as an upper-class finishing school for young women, and with new purpose came a new moniker, one it would hold until its final days. The Bennett School the Bennett School. Students here were daughters of industrialists, bankers, and other members of society whose wealth permitted such an education. It was here that young women would learn fine arts and languages, horseback riding, and be schooled in all the lessons of societal behavior and etiquette that would make them successful in their roles as the wives of future industrialists and bankers.
Roles as the wives.
Roles as the wives.
Let me just
Yeah.
illuminate that. Carry on.
Yeah, well, it was 1900.
I'm just saying.
As time progressed, such an institution became increasingly viewed as archaic, and Bennett came to align itself more and more with that of a traditional college, but remained exclusively a girls' school. Those who knew the campus during these years often muse upon the building as if it were itself a being, that the warmth they felt when recalling their youth was not solely brought about by the friends and classmates who surrounded them, but from the building itself. Throughout the 1960s and 70s, the feminist movement grew increasingly mainstream. Girls' schools as a whole found themselves regarded by some to be symbols of sexism. This shift in culture found a greater number of women attending unisex colleges with every passing year. During the early 70s, Bennett made a last-ditch effort to modernize by expanding to a four-year college, but the increased curriculum and new constructions needed for such ventures only worked to compound Bennett's financial problems, and by 1978, the school was forced to close its doors. We have documented Bennett for over a decade now, and with every year we've watched as the old place succumb more and more to decay. Of all the locations we have filmed, a few experiences have influenced us as deeply as watching the sun rise within the old school. Sitting upon frozen floorboards, enveloped in gloom, awaiting for the gradual rotation of the earth, it occurs gradually at first, the utter blackness slowly evaporating to a murky bluish purple. We could finally see, but the world around us was still very pale and very cold. After some time, this too changed, and a deep orange crawled across the landscape. Warm golden light reached into the darkness, entering through the windows and numerous holes in the walls. Though Hallison Hall closed long ago, it is as alive it is as alive now as it ever was, is what they meant to say there. The rooms within the weathered building are littered with reminders of the past, memories held tightly by a building that sees few visitors anymore. Room numbers still present on the peeling doors, clawfoot bathtubs sunken into the buckled washroom floors, and all around, beyond the fringe of human hearing, the sounds of girls conversing in the halls between lectures.
Wow, that's cool. That was a very poetic way to describe their experience there.
See. Oh yeah, here's the little summary, the conclusion. Bennett, though wrinkled and frail from many years of life, retains a glow of youth just below the surface. Walking these halls today, you come to understand that some places keep time separate from the rest of the world. Friends still gather here, though in shared memories. No matter how buckled and twisted they have come to be, the walls of the Bennett School are still where bonds were forged, lessons were learned, and lives began. Existence may be temporary, but like a stone cast into a vast lake, it creates ripples that are felt long after the stone has sunken into the lake floor. The very fibers of Bennett's timber emit these sentiments and cast them into long shadows across the dust-covered floors. Wow. Dust. The aroma of lavender and the sound of softly played piano is almost expected, even amidst the damp and dimly lit halls which have so gently replaced them. Wow. That was good.
That's
Who
really
wrote that? That was
great.
amazing.
Yeah, they really were very poetic.
Best YouTube thing I've ever heard.
That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh, yeah. So that picture right there was the one that I saw before from 2022, where they're knocking it down.
Oh.
So that was the last.
Oh, there's a video about it.
Okay.
Maybe we should do that.
Yeah.
Or I wonder if this is the same one, but is it the fall of it? Oh, no, okay. It is different. It's just the same brand. Channel.
Yeah. Same brand.
I was like, I don't know what the word is, but yeah, channel. Wow, it's so cool looking.
Yeah, that's a really cool building, man.
Oh, man. Just leave it alone. Why you gotta tear it up? Just leave it alone. Why?
I don't know. Somebody probably bought the.
Oh, chomp.
Yeah.
I just want to side note and say how fun of a job would it be to run one of those things and you're just like nom a whole house.
Yeah. Demolition, that'd be super fun.
So fun.
Like the wrecking ball, whoever gets to swing the wrecking ball around, like that's best job ever.
Oh, it's kind of breaking my heart though, man.
Yeah,
It's history.
that's true.
Should just left it alone.
That's sad. It's like we don't even know this building, but we feel bad that it has to come down.
I know.
Yeah, Shadow, saving some of that woodwork would have been super cool.
Dude.
Yeah, the panel work and everything.
You're
I bet
so
there was
right.
some really cool carving, carved pieces in there for sure.
I wonder if, when they were going through the rubble, if they were sifting through and trying to find some relics, or if it just all got like scooped up and pulverized. Like, what do you do with an entire giant building's worth of rubble? Where does it go? Like, regular trash goes into a landfill, but like, where does all this go? Or what about when there's an earthquake and like 7,000 buildings are crumbled and they have to remove the debris? Like, where the fuck does it go?
I think a lot of it gets landfilled as well.
That's a lot of land.
Chid might be able to answer that, actually.
Hey, Chid, what happens to demolished rubble?
Rabbit says landfill for construction. Yeah, construction
And
materials.
See, I was thinking about
Burn
burning.
it, yeah.
I was thinking about that. Like, obviously the wood you would want to burn, but then there's other shit that's mixed into it that might be toxic if burned.
Yeah.
So I wonder what kind of, like, regulations, if it has to be sorted, maybe? But I doubt there's, like, a human just sitting there sorting everything. Like, I don't know. But a landfill, like, oh my god, how big of a fucking landfill are you going to have to dig to put an entire building in it, man?
Yeah.
This is kind of awesome watching this, though. It's not what I expected, but, like, it's heartbreaking, but it's also just really cool. Whoa, bam.
Bonk. Cool. Yeah, it's a bummer, but that would be really fun.
It would.
Getting to do that would be awesome. Oh, Shadow, you had an ex that collected the glass doorknobs. That's a cool collection, for sure. Oh, Rabbit says, so it's why people are pushing for shingle companies to recycle shingles, and there are stores like the Habitat for Humanity Restore that give a second chance to construction materials that are still good enough to be used. Yeah, that's true. If you can salvage anything and give it to Habitat for Humanity, they'll resell whatever they can,
Yeah.
which is good.
No, that's great. They should absolutely be reusing as much as they can.
Yeah.
Like, it sucks for these building materials to just, like, everything just goes to waste in the fucking trash,
Mm-hmm.
Or there, I just got
Cool, that was a
alerted
good chunk.
that I resubscribed to myself.
Oh, good job.
I had to reload the page and then it popped up. So I'm like, there you go. Yay! I subscribed to myself for 20
Hooray.
months.
You're streaking.
I'm streaking. Wow, what a trippy thing.
Yeah. When was this video uploaded? Did it say?
8 months ago.
Just last year.
Yeah.
Cool.
Whoa.
Good job. That was a good one.
That was a good one. I wonder, like, people that are, like, demolition experts that do this kind of shit all the time, I would wonder if there would be an emotional response that you have to each building separately, or if it's just, oh, just another day at work, and you're just like, smash, 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 and not actually caring. Like, I feel like recognizing the history and significance of a place.
I bet it
would be
depends on
really
the place. I bet with this one, I bet they all had opinions and thoughts about it. But, just us looking at the building, we're like, that's such a cool building. Like,
Yeah.
It's one thing to knock down just some random, like, office building, but this is probably a, different thing. So it probably depends on where they're at. Oh,
Wow.
hi, Buttery. Welcome in.
Hey, Buttery. Good. Okay, me too, H-Money. I'm glad to hear you say that because I was really feeling that too.
Yeah, especially
And that
with
music.
the music.
Yeah,
like,
the music definitely
yeah.
set that mood of just like,
made it-
the past is gone.
yeah, super nostalgic for
Yeah.
something we never experienced. But
That was neat.
yeah, that was good.
Cool. I'm glad we got to experience that together, you guys. It's sad it's done, but I'm so glad that people documented it and we got the opportunity to see it.
Yeah.
That's pretty special.
Yeah.
So, all right, neat. Okay, what about from some of the other ones that were on that list? What?
There was the one, the Lily something that looked interesting. I think it was the one before Bennett, actually. It would have been number 3.
Okay, let me go find that video again.
Yeah,
For
it was
some reason
like
it closed. What was it like?
Hey, you two, Jimmy.
Okay, so we're gonna scroll back through here.
Dust.
Just.
Like, I'm gonna change my name to Dusty.
There's the Tome School for Boys, and that one looked really cool too.
Okay.
In Maryland, that one's beautiful. Let's do that one since we're here right now, so I don't have to be like, "What was it called again?"
Okay.
Yeah, Tome School. That was the most beautiful architecture. I felt like, goddamn, like the carvings on the baseboards and all of the trim and everything was like really fucking epic. And the walls are green, which makes me happy.
Yeah. Abandoned America. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of good photos on this one. There's a school for buoys.
I know, I misspelled that. Oopsie.
Abandoned America, that one. There's a lot of good photos there.
Okay.
I can read these couple little paragraphs if you want to flip through.
Oh
the
yeah, that'd be
photos.
great. Fantastico. Let's do it.
Fancy. Yeah, the auditorium looks super cool.
Okay. Ooh.
Dangerous to stand in. It looks like there's a, at the very top underneath the title, there's a slideshow you can do where you can flip through all the photos. It'd be a slideshow.
A slideshow here. Okay. Nothing sliding.
Nothing slid.
There's no sliding.
No sliding, no
Why,
showing.
why would it not? And then it doesn't even give me an option to hit it again. Okay.
It
well,
just went away.
I'm going to make my own slideshow by scrolling.
Yeah. Maybe if you
Okay.
click on the first photo down in the gallery, it'll
Oh, maybe.
down at the bottom. If you keep scrolling, there's
Oh. Like,
keep going.
like,
No,
like,
keep going.
That's not the first photo. That
Sorry,
would
I
be
was
like a
lying.
million.
Keep
Okay.
going. There's a bunch. There you go. There's the slideshow.
Oh.
So you'll have to go back to the beginning because it is just going
I
automatically.
don't
But
know how to do that. How do you go back to the beginning? Oh, I didn't see a little arrow. It's just like an implied arrow.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't understand the implied arrow. Ooh.
Uh-huh. I think that's where the beginning starts. Oh no, is that a number right there?
34.
34.
I mean, I can just scroll through it at
Yeah,
my own
you can
pace.
just scroll
That's fine.
I was just trying to get to the beginning, but okay. This was updated in 2019. So it says, founded as a prep school for boys in 1894. Good one. The Tome School in Port Deposit, Maryland, boasted beautiful Beaux Arts influenced Georgian Revival style buildings designed by a New York-based architecture firm, Boring and Tilton. Boring and Tilton. Your
Wow.
last name is Boring? That sucks.
Look at these vines in the front. That's
Cool.
fucking sweet.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, good night, Steve. We're
Good night,
sorry
Steve.
you have to leave us, but we're glad that you came in to hang out for a while.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
We
Have a good
love
night.
y'all.
We hope you sleep well.
Turned into a pumpkin early tonight.
Oh, it says the
Oh, Link's here. What's up, Link?
oh, hi Link.
What's up? We're checking out this creepy old abandoned school.
Definitely.
Glad you're here.
So the architecture firm Boring and Tilton, who built this, also they had just gotten done building the immigration buildings at Ellis Island. So they were a
Wow.
notable
Okay.
architecture firm.
Okay.
Um,
I like it.
It was called the wealthiest secondary school in America. Tome was the alma mater of children of such noteworthy families as Carnegie and Mellon, and the son of R.J. Reynolds.
Really? Carnegie?
Yeah. Nevertheless, during the Depression, it fell on hard times, and it was closed in 1941. Whoa, that's a long time.
Whoa. Okay, that's been abandoned a minute.
Yeah. In 42, Congress appropriated the school and surrounding farmland for use as the Bainbridge Naval Training Center. Over 500,000 students would graduate from the facility before it, too, was closed in 1976. Okay, so it was just a boys' school until 41. 42 to 76 was a naval training center. In 79, some of the buildings on the campus were used as a Job Corps site, but many were left to rot. It operated in this capacity until 1991, when stewardship of the site was turned over to the state of Maryland, who then turned it over to the Bainbridge Redevelopment Corporation. Despite the school's designation as a historic district on the National Register of Historic Places in 1984, the buildings continued to deteriorate as they were targeted by vandals.
Fucking vandals.
Fucking vandals.
I mean, I was wondering, I'm looking at some of this stuff, like, how did the ceiling just, like, completely fall apart and fall down?
Yeah.
Like, did vandals get up there and be like, hiya, you know? Like, or like, what the fuck? Like, ceilings don't just normally just fall the fuck down.
That could have been like, the roof could have been leaking or something, and maybe it just like soaked and got wet and eventually rotted and crumbled. Like
Okay, that makes sense. Welcome back, Buttery.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's weird that they just, like, peace out like that. It's
Yeah.
very interesting.
Let's see, this person's talking about themselves.
Whoa, the floor just said, nope.
Oh, so it said, in 2014, the outside of the building was covered in scaffolding, but it didn't appear any work had been done to the interior. The ceiling was badly decayed, and bits of plaster dangled precariously overhead, and it was clear that the years of neglect were not doing the building any favors. 2 months later, the photographer was stunned to hear that the Memorial Hall, the gem of the campus, was destroyed by arson. Wow.
Oh,
The fire
no.
would blaze for roughly a week, which caused the entire structure to collapse.
Shut up.
Wow, it was just burning for a week? Jeez. Today there is little left of the former school and training academy that meant so much to so many. As with many abandoned locations, Tome was repurposed several times and could have been again. It was a large part of the area's history and perhaps the most noteworthy and significant architecture in the town. I have no answers, only images that capture a sliver of the school's timeline before it slipped into obscurity forever.
Wow. That's really neat.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful place. I'm so glad that it got documented. When was
Yeah.
the fire? Do you remember when?
2014?
Shit. Oh, interesting. They used to use horsehair mixed with plaster as a fiber to hold it together.
Oh.
That is genius.
Okay.
Wow. Cool. Well, that's a really striking school for sure.
Yeah.
And it's neat. Like, look at some of these, like, little paintings and stuff.
Ooh, look at that one. That's fun with the stripes.
Yeah, it's a sun.
Yeah. Sun stripe.
Yeah, it's neat. I already went through all the photos. I just hit play on the thing. But very, very cool. Yeah, it definitely got tore up. So with the fire, they were saying that was like that was the main building, the main hall.
Yeah,
that got
I think it was
burned?
that the main auditorium with all the chairs and the seats.
right
in
here.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was this building.
And then it spread to everything else.
I guess. I mean, they said it burned for like a week.
So there's nothing left. So these are just old photos. Damn. That's too bad.
Yeah.
It's so sad. Little relics of the past that will never be replicated, you know? Looking at things even from late 1800s, early 1900s. It wasn't that long ago, but it's such distinct building styles, just aesthetically, and then, like, these guys are talking about, too, using the horsehair and stuff like that, you know? Like, it's just we will never go back to that ever again, and it just makes me so sad to see such cool places just rotting away.
Yeah.
That's neat, though. That was very, very cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for reading that
Yeah.
history. That was pretty good. Cool. Okay. I like it. I'm into it. Tome. That was the Tome School.
Boom.
Okay. So, some of the other places we wanted to check out. They said there wasn't much more about the Japanese one. Or
Yeah,
the Taiwan. It was the Taiwan one that just got left.
That was just abandoned.
Maybe there's more information from that. I wonder. I don't know how long ago this was done, but that's really strange that it was just there and gone. And they left all the computers, all the books, everything, like stuff that's worth money. Like if you're just going to bail,
Yeah.
at least wouldn't you want to make money back if you're defaulting on the property or if you're just letting it go? Like, I don't know. I would scavenge and I would sell off all the things that would make me some fucking money.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Princess. We're glad you're back.
Yeah, it's like even if you can't sell the property for whatever reason and like you just have to leave, like you could at least go back and collect the things that were worth money.
Yes.
Sell those, pawn those, do whatever. Garage sale. I mean, come on.
Well, I'm kind of curious to look this one up then in more detail. The Chianan Home Economics Vocational School.
QAnon. The Chinese QAnon.
Okay, let's take a little poke around here. You want to see if you can find any information about it?
QAnon?
Yep. Yeah, because it's weird that it was just left like that. Ooh.
Yeah.
There's not many photos. There's a guy walking a bull down the road. Hold on. This is not related, but wow.
That's just Taiwan.
That's a crazy. Is that just a regular bull?
Look
at
at a
its
water buffalo.
Okay, I was thinking like now I'm questioning myself. More like a water buffalo. That makes sense. Okay. Touche. Yeah, there's not a lot. There's really not. Which is extra weird.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a shit fucking site, and I guess photos are not loading, so we're gonna not do that one. This one says it's relatively obscure but not entirely unknown ruin. Let's see. Okay, this is like ghost stories from different abandoned places. Interesting. It's not very neat looking, but okay. Alright, getting a little off track. We could go down that rabbit hole for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, was it ox? Chid coming in with the
Oh,
knowledge. Ox.
oxen.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I've never seen one in real life. Scared Mountainside School. Oh. This is not the same one, but I'm intrigued. West Virginia. Opened in 1946. It's called the Prunty Trade School. And went into the 90s.
Yeah, I don't see anything about that school at all.
That's mysterious.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Dude, this place is giving me the creeps, though. I didn't think it was creepy, and I saw this hallway, and that's fucking creepy.
Shadow. We would love an old Victorian home, actually.
Yes, honestly,
we
it
could make that happen.
is like
That'd
a
be great.
fucking dream of mine
Yeah.
to have one. Absolutely.
Oh man, driving around Boston and like all around that area, like all the homes that we saw, all the houses we saw, we were like, I want that one, and I want that one, and I want
For
that
a hot second, I was like, we're going to have to move to Massachusetts.
We might have to move to Massachusetts.
And then a friend of mine owns a huge Victorian house that is split down the middle, and it's like mirror images of each other on each side, and her husband has one side and she has one side.
Yeah,
and
which is awesome.
They have their own styles and everything, but you can get to each side, like from within. They put like doorways inside so they can go in and out. But it's awesome. It's super old and it's so fucking cool, and I was extremely envious of this place. But yeah, I would love nothing more than a Victorian house. I mean, we have a Victorian room in our house here, but this house was built in 1978, I think. So, but we made it look cool. I got like an old Victorian settee couch that is from like, 120 years ago or what the fuck ever. That's my contribution. And all of our antiques and stuff like that. But I would love nothing more than to have a Victorian home. It'd be fucking great. So, okay, weird. We can't find anything about that timeline place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Prid and Princess, Chid and Princess are talking about why they might abandon it. Princess was saying maybe it was all contaminated and they just had to dip out. Chid was saying that many contaminated properties get left because people can't afford to fix it, and nobody wants to buy it at a contaminated place is going to be hard. So it just like
That's true.
is condemned, but nobody has the money to do anything with it or wants to. So yeah.
That's interesting. Okay.
So yeah, I wonder if there was like some kind of hazardous material that was found, and they were like, "We gotta leave," and everybody just like left, and then nobody was able to go back and fix it.
Yeah, and they're like, don't even take anything because it's covered in
It's all contaminated.
dust or dust.
Dust and asbestos. Maybe. And they were like, "Don't touch it.
That's pretty fucking.
It's got anthrax."
You're funny. Okay. Yeah, you're probably
But
right.
that's a good point. Yeah.
Because otherwise, why would you just leave all that shit? Like all those computers, like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. That's worth money.
Yeah. Or maybe there was, swamp gas was coming up, and they were like, "We have to leave."
Perhaps. Okay.
Guarantee there was asbestos, but I also think lead paint and possibly many chemicals. Probably all of those.
Yeah. No, you're probably right. How about that? You're probably onto something there, bud. Yeah, the lead with kids and stuff like that, they would have been like, ooh, this is not good.
Yep. Stop eating the paint. Don't eat paint chips.
Okay, so here is another article here. This is 12 creepy abandoned schools and classrooms that are probably haunted. Probably haunted. So, stop. No thanks. Get out of my face.
No, thank you.
Okay, so I wonder if we should just go through these photos, and then you can go through and read more about each place, maybe? Let's give it a go. Yeah. Kidham Cave.
Kidham Cave. A volcanic lava tube. What?
Oh,
these
it's
are
different
articles. They're not
stories.
slides.
Well, that
Okay.
sounds neato, but that's not what I was
Sounds good.
going for. Oh my god.
What?
That's not
Now
what.
we're back to birds.
No, hold on. We're gonna. I'm refreshing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still doing the thing. Hold on. Hold the phones.
Hold your phones. Hold on to your phones.
This is what we're going for here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll continue reading.
That just got me though.
Yeah.
That's confusing. Okay, so here we are talking about some haunted, maybe abandoned schools. We have the Frederick Douglass Academy.
Shut up. Bird people aren't
Bird
real.
people aren't real.
Yeah, they're all robots. Russian robot spies.
Okay, this is an abandoned high school in Detroit. No, thank you. Pop up. It's like a tornado swept through its halls, destroying everything in sight. Glass smashed from windows and graffiti covered the campus. Actually, let me see if there's anything noteworthy that we need. Nope. It's just saying it's
Okay.
broken down.
Frederick Douglass School.
The Butlerville High School.
Butlerville High.
Okay. Butlerville High School exists in the very small town of Butlerville, Indiana. School was built in 1904 and presumably fell into abandonment and disrepair after Indiana began consolidating its schools in the 1950s. That's crazy to think about it. It wasn't until the 50s that they had like big schools. They had like these little smaller schools up until
Yeah.
that point. That's crazy.
Yeah.
The photo shows plants crawling all over the abandoned building, slowly consuming it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. The abandoned gym. This is in Taiwan. If you wanted to, said you could still shoot some hoops in this defunct gymnasium in Taiwan if you wanted to, although the watchful gaze of that mustached man might throw your game. School's out forever.
That is awesome.
That's awesome.
Good one.
Okay, here lies an abandoned school in Detroit. Another one in Detroit. Oh, it was on the old chalkboard. That's pretty cool. It's at least as fitting as Alice Cooper was born in Detroit. Cool.
Aw.
Listen carefully for footsteps crunching on all that debris, getting closer and closer. Oh. Forgotten school in Illinois.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one.
I have a video of one, and I think it might be this one.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, that might be a good, perfect timing to open that other tab and do that. Well, let me do that real quick. Hold on, give me a hot second. Oh no, it's Tennessee, but it looks almost the fucking same. Wait a minute, hold on. West Virginia. Is that it?
Maybe. Yeah, I think that is.
Is it? Oh shit!
Oh, no.
No, maybe not. Damn, it was
That's
so
why
close.
it's
They
so
look.
close.
They
They
all
all
look
look the
very,
same.
very, very similar.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna keep going.
We should do that one next, though. That one looked cool.
I know it does look really cool. This is a mission-style school in a ghost town in Mosheim, Texas. Mosheim. Mosheim. Are you guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. You're from Texas. I didn't know if you were laughing at me. And you're like, it's Mosheim. Blah, blah, blah.
It's probably motion. If you ask a Texan, it's probably motion.
You're probably right about that because you got to take the first syllable and motion. Pop it up a notch.
Yeah, you're gonna bump it up.
Okay, we got Bennett College. There we go, which we saw getting ripped to shreds. Don't get shut in these lockers. No shit. That's a fact. This is Alexander Hamilton Junior High in Cleveland. It says, it's hard to say what caused the lockers to fall down like toy soldiers. Perhaps an earthquake or a good old-fashioned demon conjuring. Just don't get shut in one because you'll probably never get back out. Spooky. Okay. Oh, here's an old pool.
Neat.
Cool. A forlorn piano in New Orleans classroom.
Does look very forlorn.
Poor thing. Sitting there wasting away. You got the car school. Ooh, that looks neat.
Yeah.
1908, the car school opened on the north side of St. Louis. It closed in 1978 and has stood there deteriorating ever since. If this were Silent Hill, the car school would be ready to go looking for your missing daughter. Interesting. Well, I think we should check that one out because that's really cool.
Car school in St. Louis?
Yeah, let's check that out. Interesting point, Shadow. These all sound like automotive cities that have demised. It's true. But it's interesting because so many of these places that opened around the turn of the century, it just seems like they weren't built to last, and you know, they did their thing for the time that they could, and then they like tried to like milk it for a while and squeeze them into the 70s, you know, and then they were like, it's over at this point. But that's really cool looking, those brick buildings. I mean, that looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Yeah. I guess it was acquired and they were hoping to turn it into housing for elderly. However, the plan fell through and the building remains abandoned.
Remains abandoned. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, fire breaks out at long abandoned car school.
Oh. Built in 1908, closed down in 1983.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking dilapidated.
Yeah.
But it's strong like bull on the outside. I mean, that brick can last forever, you know, for a really long time.
The ceiling is crumbling and the whole, like, roof is caving in.
Oh, shit. Yeah, fire damages the vacant car school. Damn, that's too bad.
The building is listed under Landmarks Association's most endangered buildings in St. Louis and is regularly threatened with demolition.
Really?
Yeah.
Leave it alone. I mean, after something burns, I get it at that point. Could be hazardous stuff in there.
Yeah.
Wow, the vines are just amazing. Like, imagine in 200 years or something like that, the entire place is going to be covered in these plants.
So the plants
That's crazy. Imagine if just everything stopped forever, you know, and nobody was maintaining anything or humans disappeared. Like, how long until most stuff is just covered in plants, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Shadow, that's probably true. I bet at some point it was more financially cost effective just to build a new building rather than having to pay for demolition and then removal of all the shit and then to rebuild on that property is probably cheaper just to buy new property and build there.
Yeah. Okay, we got a little YouTube video.
Okay.
We don't have to do the whole thing. It's a little long, but we can check it out.
And was an elementary school for children from kindergarten to 6th grade. It was designed by architect William B. Ittner. who designed over 430 school buildings in Missouri and other areas.
Wow,
The
it's a lot of
school was
schools.
well
It's a lot of
known
schools.
for its kindergarten, which was in the center of the building between its two wings. The school closed down in 1983, but that didn't stop us from taking a look inside today. After closing down, there have been a couple notable events at this school, including murders in 2017
Oh.
and a fire that broke out in 2018.
Oh, shit. Tell us.
July
happening?
22nd, 2017, a man by the name of Edward Moore attacked 4 homeless people here at this very location.
Wow.
Moore had previously served 25 years.
A
He was
hammer
still
attack?
on parole when he committed these murders. He beat 4 homeless people with a hammer while they were sleeping, and he was given 4 life sentences.
Jeez. Yeah.
Yo, if you're in prison for 25 years and you're on parole, you're... Well, that guy's crazy.
He did
yeah,
it to
good.
get back in.
4 life sentences.
Today, I'm with James once again. You saw him last time we were at the abandoned high school. Yeah, isn't it?
Something with sock and blood and the leaves. What the fuck?
It's getting...
Weird ass ritual they got going.
You don't want to know. All right. I'm really glad that this led to some upstairs access. There is so much stuff in here.
True. That's a lot of stuff.
What is that?
You got a water slide and a carousel up there.
What? That looks awesome. On top of the damn roof?
Yeah. Wait a minute. There's a water slide over there.
Oh my
We're sneaking in there next.
A fucking bird just popped out on us. If the bird is the only sign of life we see in here today, I'll be cool with that.
Good thing.
It says, I will not murder. I will not murder.
Oh, fucking cool.
That's pretty awesome.
Good thing to have,
Wow.
especially after reading something like that.
This is good music.
Yeah, I got some vaporwave going. Nice.
There's a lot. You'd be outie. You'd be like, nope.
Three hiding drugs right there.
there's the drug hiding hole.
Yeah. Hey, look, drugs.
Flintstones
Flintstones
gummies.
vitamins.
That's funny.
Yeah, what is with these bars on the door? It does look like a prison.
Yeah.
Someone's tent set up in here.
That'd
Got
be
the tarps
crazy
all
to live
laid
in
out.
there. Oh
They were getting a little festive in here too.
Oh, hooray, we got a Christmas tree going. Good.
What's the point of this? Is this the front of the building?
I think so. Why they put a little balcony that you can only get on if you climb out the window?
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay. That was weird.
Maybe there used to be a fire escape
Maybe.
attached to it. Stop. Ooh, creepy. That makes me a little nervous. Why are you stopping?
To collaborate and listen. Or because it's hammer time with the murders of the hammer. Stop. Hammer time.
Oh my god, I wonder if somebody did that on purpose.
I hope so.
And you're the only person that's ever got it.
The
That's
only
great.
person that ever got that joke.
That's a great joke.
High five, someone.
And if it wasn't intentional. Oh, it says God is dead on the board. Whoa,
There's like a bunch of stuffed animals over here.
oh, there you go. Okay, Princess on the same page. That's awesome.
Dude, it's like,
Hammer
it's like 10
time.
degrees hotter in that little space. It's like all musty back there. This would be the third level that we're walking up to now.
Oh, we're leveling
Excited
up.
to see what's up here. Have you realized both times we've gone exploring, there's been a lady sitting out on our porch that almost sees us?
I won that first one. She definitely saw it.
Yeah. Oh God, dude, that is creepy as fuck.
What?
Oh man.
Yeah. That's pretty creepy.
Jesus Christ.
Someone did that just to fuck around with people, man. That's pretty smart.
Look how tiny this desk is.
You're doing a pretty good job doing a walk through this place.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome officially, Kirby. Oh,
Oh no,
you spilled bubbly
it.
all over your desk. No.
No.
Did it get all over
Graffiti?
electronics? I hope not.
Actually looks pretty cool.
Get it off your keyboard. Yeah, Shadow, I don't know. I was looking at his shirt too. It does look like one of the little 45 converters.
I gotta go up there. Alright, viewers. All like 30 of you. You're
No,
coming
I think
with
it's
me.
just a weird
We
logo
just
thing.
climbed up this ladder. There's James down there. And yeah. It actually seems pretty sturdy.
H Money, I don't know
I
how
say
long
that
you were
as
gone,
there's,
but
like,
we talked
crumbling
about
stuff
there
all
was
around me, but
murders in this
I don't
place.
know.
A dude
I'm not worried about it.
bashed 4 homeless people with a hammer
Pretty cool.
in this place.
Yeah, he was in prison for 25 years and was out on parole and then came into this
Look at this.
abandoned school.
I don't know what this little thing
Hammer
is.
timed some people.
Yeah.
That was really rough. So these guys are doing a walkthrough of the abandoned school. This is in St. Louis. It's called the Carr School. C-A-R-R. Sorry. Yeah, C-A.
Alright, coming back down.
Life will
Was that the roof? Were they on a roof?
Yeah, he went up the ladder.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
There's an inspirational little tidbit. That should not be able to grow up here, I feel like.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like who's.
You're right,
yeah,
James.
oh,
Life
fun.
finds a way. I like that.
I was the original person to say that, by the way.
No one's ever said it before him.
Jeff Goldblum never said it in the movie.
Jeff Goldblum's don't got shit on me. I got quotes for days.
Dude, I don't know what this is. Looks like some contraption out of a Saw movie.
How much you want to bet?
Look at this thing, man. This is used to torture somebody.
Cool. That's fun.
Yeah.
Fun tag.
Another 10.
We have found a good number of tents in here, but none of them seem to be actively lived in because they're all taken down. It's not like the other high school I was at where there was a tent still up with shoes right outside of it.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, sorry, just passing through.
Yeah, it's one thing to abandon a building and leave everything there, but a tent? Why not? Why do you not just tear your tent down and move along?
I know, take the time.
How are you going to leave your tent there?
Well, when you get hammered in the head, I guess you don't need it anymore.
Guess so.
Dude.
Say goodbye to the people. We'll get some outside shots.
Bye, people.
Cover my weapons back up.
Thank you guys for watching hour 2 of this abandoned high school. I think this one was pretty cool. As always, we'll see you next Thursday. You might see this guy again in the future.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That was really cool. I really enjoyed that
Good quality walkthrough.
that video. Yeah, that was a good walkthrough.
Yeah,
Yeah, the teddy bear. That was fucking creepy, dude.
yeah, that was creepy.
That was
Again, it made me feel bad for the little teddy bear. I felt bad for it.
because he was all left
He
alone.
was just left alone. Somebody spray painted him with demon symbols.
Yeah, that was.
Or maybe he liked that more. Maybe he was like, yeah, sick, I got a cool rock shirt on now, basically.
H20 says, I lived in a shitty apartment building downtown in my hometown, and while I was living there, it burnt up. Damn. They left it like that, and a year later, some homeless started a fire in the building again. Jesus.
That happens.
So I host karaoke at this place here in West Seattle called Two Fingers, and right across the street from the bar, it was like a few weeks ago, there was a like apartment block fire, and it fucked a lot of shit up, and they think that it was arson, and people have been going in and looting shit, and just stealing stuff out live there. So there was this lady that was in karaoke last week, and she was like, yeah, leave the windows open, like the shades or whatever. She's like, I'm watching the apartment building across the way. And I was like, oh, here we go, kooky lady. And I was like, why are you watching the apartment? What are you looking for? You know? And then she told me what happened. She's like, these fuckers like burned it up, and I'm just keeping an eye out. She's like, I've told the cops and nobody's doing anything, so I'm watching, and if I see any shenanigans, I'm calling it in. And I was like, all right, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought she was just some like paranoid tweaker or something that's just like, I just need to watch the apartment building. I'm like, I don't think you do. You need to do that, to be honest with you. But I was like, okay, all right, you're like a vigilante. It's like, all right, you're being a straight up vigilante, then you know what? I completely support that. That's actually kind of awesome.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that was the car school. The Pennhurst State School. This is in
Those are cool
Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Mission style. Missionary style.
Oh, it was a eugenics lab.
Oh,
Yep. Pennhurst's chief physician in the early 1900s was a fan of eugenist Henry Goddard, who said that every feeble-minded person is a potential criminal, and that would be a good thing to segregate the idiot or the distinct imbecile. Damn.
What?
Yeah, in the 1980s, 9 employees were charged with violently abusing patients and in some cases getting patients to attack one another. The school was shut down in 1987. Local lore sorts will tell you the ghosts of these patients still haunt the gigantic campus to this date, and in 2010, a Halloween attraction opened in the administration building. Oh, interesting. Other groups are working on turning remaining buildings into useful community assets. This is the Limerick building located on the lower campus. Whoa, dude. That's pretty crazy. Pennhurst State School. So what kind of school is it, I wonder?
Eugenics.
Teaching eugenics in a eugenics class? Jesus.
I don't know. Let's see. Pennhurst.
Yeah. Dublin. I'll look at some pictures. You come up with some history.
Okay.
Oh, remembering the suffering little children. What? What are we talking about, dude? We're finding out. I'm clicking on it. God damn it. Okay. Damn it. Why does everything... Hold on. Sorry. You guys don't have to deal with this part of it.
Okay, so this says Pennhurst's story echoes that of many of the asylums and institutions. Built in 1908 with high hopes and a sprawling campus that had everything a community could need, including a barber shop, a greenhouse, a fire station, a movie theater, and a general store, Pennhurst rapidly devolved into a site synonymous with well-documented overcrowding and neglect that caused the adults and children who resided there to regress further and further from functionality. In 1968, a disturbing documentary featuring the site, titled Suffer the Little Children, was produced, wherein a visibly distraught reporter chronicled abysmal conditions, including one interview where a doctor openly admitted to giving a bully among the residents the most painful injection he could concoct to deter him from abusing others.
Whoa.
Ultimately, it was closed in 1987 amid a storm of charges of physical and sexual abuse, improper restraint and seclusion, corruption, mismanagement, and neglect. Wow.
No shit. That's not good.
Well,
That's not good. Oh, an abusive place?
yeah.
Dude.
There's one of those Abandoned America articles if you want to look at the slideshow on it. There's a lot of good photos.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
You
great.
just go to all. It's probably the first one. One of the first ones. Wait a minute.
Wikipedia. No, it's not coming up.
Yeah.
It's
Weird,
talking
like
about
the
how
first
it's
thing that
haunted.
popped up with it.
Oh, weird.
Maybe I. Hmm? Let's see. Yeah, let me just send
Yeah,
it.
just send me the link and I'll do it. I wonder if there's anything like that still but kept under wraps.
I mean, probably, but asylums and stuff they don't really have anymore, right? They got rid of like asylums as we think of them, and made them more mental health clinics and different. Like it's not quite the same thing, I guess, as what it used to be, from what I understand.
And they don't even really have like a, I don't know, traditional hospital environments like they did before.
Yeah.
And I mean, orphanage, I don't know how it works. Like, who takes care of kids that haven't been adopted? I know it's not just like orphanage style.
I mean, they're usually in foster care.
Usually, but when they're in between foster, like, they got to be somewhere.
They go back into there's foster homes where it's not like a full-on orphanage, but it's essentially the same type of thing, just smaller from what I understand.
It's super sad. We're gonna cover that. I think next week is orphanages, so we'll get into a little more details of that.
Yeah.
We'll learn about that. That's gonna be weird. Okay, Penhurst.
Yeah, H Money 87 wasn't very long ago, right? I mean, that was.
No,
that's
I turned 7 that year. Like, come on, man, that was not even that long ago. It's
Yeah.
fucked up. It's fucked up.
Yeah, Apprentice said that they closed all the institutions, so there's no
Yeah.
mental institution.
No,
or
it's
anything,
not. Which
which is good because there was a lot of abuse coming from those places, and just like the experimental medical practices and stuff they were doing.
Yes.
Like,
those kind of like
scary.
sanitariums, like, not good. But now it's fucked up because people that actually need help on that kind of level that should be in long-term care facilities, it's extremely difficult for people to get help like that. They're kind of in these like quick treatments where they're trying to push you the fuck out, and some people, like, they need care, they need structure, they need to be watched, they need to be medicated. Like, some people need more than the resources are available right now.
Yeah.
Which
H
is
Money
really
said that we
sad.
have Western State Hospital here, but it's always got a long wait list, so the medical hospitals get the overflow of the violent mental patients.
Right. Yeah,
yeah.
okay. So, but there is Western State Hospital, but yeah, we need more of them. There's a lot of people that are struggling,
Yeah.
and there's not a lot of resources for people that need help.
Yeah, there needs to be some kind of government-funded mental health facilities.
Absolutely.
The asylums were not good, but we need something like that because we need some way to focus in on severe mental health issues, and
Yeah, and where there's
actually help people,
yeah,
not
where there's
traumatize them more.
counselors and stuff to talk to people and to listen to them and to help them along. And maybe there's ones that are for like the super intense crazy people that are like violent and stuff like that, and those aren't mixed in with the people that are just like severely depressed and suicidal or whatever. That, like, that's making it worse. Like, it's making it scary for people, so I think they should have, it would be different wards at least or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, they need to help
Yeah.
people more than they're doing. I have a friend who struggles a lot, and they have been in and out of different treatment centers, and there's not actual treatment. It's basically like, oh, you're feeling suicidal, come in here and we're gonna just like get you on meds and ignore you and make you go to group where it's not actually really helping. It's just everybody talking about shit. Nobody's actually trying to really help you, and then they just send you out on the street. And this is what we have for people like that right now. It's actually really upsetting, and she was mistreated while in this facility. So I was talking to her about actually maybe trying to do a lawsuit against this hospital. It's so sad.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that people aren't being trapped and forced to stay in these sanitariums, especially when they're like, oh, you're a little like mouthy for a lady. You should just go on lockdown forever. Like, like you didn't even have to do anything, really, and they could just lock you up. So obviously, I don't wish that for anybody, but there's a happy medium. They took these away and then didn't revamp it and try to make it better, and people are suffering right now because of it. It's super sad. Is that Batman?
It looks like some kind of a creature, but it's cool. It's in the rust on that wall. I like that, or the dirt, or whatever. Shadow said, my mother told me about working in a hospital like that with children with awful genetic deformities, and it was heartbreaking.
Whoa.
Oh, man, I bet. Yeah, definitely pick her brain about it. Would love to hear more about that. 'Cause I bet
That's crazy.
she saw some messed up scenarios, I bet. Yeah. Greystone. Ooh.
Oh, you said now the mental patients abuse healthcare workers that aren't trained in mental health. I know I have PTSD from it.
Yeah.
Shit, man. Okay. Interesting. You can have long, heated conversations about healthcare and mental health and how it's all fucked. I might.
Yeah, we've had some of those conversations.
We have too. It's been a topic lately, especially because I've been talking to my friend about, putting together a case against it. So, it'd be a pretty heavy episode, but maybe we can have that sometime. Maybe call you in and we can have my friend here if she's willing to discuss it. I'm sure she would be.
Yeah.
And we can just kind of
panel discussion.
around. Yeah, I think that would be really interesting. I mean, it's a really messed up issue, and to be honest with you, I didn't realize how messed up that it was until I talked to her this recent time. She's been in and out of different facilities many times, but I started asking questions, and I was absolutely horrified to find out how it really is in there, and I was like, no fucking way. Like it's pretty bad. So it might be good to let people know, about
My
that.
mom actually worked at an MHMR, which was mental health and mental retardation clinic, and it was one where
Really?
yeah, she was basically whenever people would come to check themselves in, she would get them checked in and like answer or like do like a questionnaire with them and get them all checked in and signed up, because it was a voluntary thing, so they would come in on their own. But she would tell me about some of the regulars that they had and like the struggles that these people were having, and people were having a lot of weird stuff, man. There was crazy people that she saw, and she always had intense stories, but she didn't work there for very long. It wasn't really her bag, but she was there for a while.
Yeah, interesting. This is a school and hospital. And then this is calling it asylum, so they're calling it a bunch of different things. So it's weird that it was listed as a school. Like, what, they have a school and asylum on the side. That's very strange.
Yeah.
And then the eugenic stuff. That's really interesting. That would be a very cool place to go check out.
Geraldo made his name by going into the closed one in New Jersey and taking film and doing an expose on it. I can't remember the name, but it was a big deal.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, he used to do that. He did that for a few things where he went in and was like exposing things. It was kind of what he was known for as a journalist.
Wow, interesting, H20. That's really, really interesting that you have a lot of experience working with dementia in a nursing home to working with the medical surge of detained patients who were brought in by the cops because no beds were open in the mental health units. That's fucked up.
Wow.
That's really
crazy.
fucked up. Damn. I am sorry to hear that, but I would love to give you a platform to tell your stories if you wanted to tell some of the stories of the things that you've experienced. That is totally up to you, but I would be happy to have you. Ew. Talk about some creepy stuffed animals and stuff.
Dolls. Okay, yeah.
Weird. Those don't even look super old.
They don't. They're
Oh, this one does though. Hold on.
cleaner than anything else.
Oh man.
That's
old as fuck,
scary.
dude.
It's like deflated.
That's weird. Oh yeah, it was probably filled with feathers or something like that that probably compressed down
Oh,
over
yeah,
time,
maybe
I would imagine.
something that broke down in there.
You love that doll? I'll go get it for you.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, fucking weird. Okay. Well, I do want to cover like asylums at some point, so maybe we'll do a little bit more
we
research
might
about this place and come
come
back to it,
Come back into
because
this one.
that's definitely some spooky shit going on there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that was actually a pretty cool little article. That gave some good insight into that.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, let's see here. There's a couple of these like little schoolhouses that I got some videos of people checking out these like little teeny tiny schoolhouses that are abandoned, and that sounds kind of neat. So maybe we do some of those. So I guess before I want to go into this, I want to talk about how interesting that it is that the style of how like children were taught is so different. So back in the day, there was much smaller communities. People didn't have vehicles to be able to, you know, get their kids to school a couple miles away or whatever. So it was much more localized. So the schools were so much smaller. And a lot of these are just like single room schools. It's like this little schoolhouse, and it was probably a bunch of different ages together. And it's really interesting just to see how much that things have changed. Now you've got these massive schools with all these different teachers, all these different classrooms. There's like so much more to it, but so many of these were just like one little room. So I thought that was really cool because it's so different than these like big schools with the halls and the lockers and everything.
Yeah, it's a tiny little schoolhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kind of like the ones that would be like in different ghost towns and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So I have a few of those. That'll be kind of neat to show the difference between the big ones and the little ones.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna go down the line here. Look at that! It's the teeniest one. It's so
super
little.
tiny. Little abandoned schoolhouse in the woods. That's
It's so small.
creepy, actually.
It is.
It's like a little witch's house.
Kirby loves it. Would you pet it?
I would pet it.
Just straight up wood.
Baba Yaga. Yeah, it's Baba Yaga's house. Yeah, definitely.
That's awesome.
That's got legs.
How is it still balancing on that? Like how I'm surprised it's made it this far because it looks pretty fucking old. Yeah, in a single room schoolhouse, they taught all grades together. How much could they teach each grade? It's super weird to think about that. Like you got like, 5-year-olds and 15-year-olds all in the same spot. Like what on earth?
Yeah.
How the fuck did they do that?
I'm sure they gave them different assignments. Like they'd probably do like an overview and then get the little kids working on something and get the older kids helping them on things and then teach the older kids things. Because like that's kind of how Montessori works, right? Don't they have a bunch of different grades together? Like they don't go by really ages or grades. They go by learning level.
No, I think they do. I think it's like a couple ages together, but it's more like you're in the same level of learning. So it's like it might be like 6 and 7-year-olds or something like that. I think, as far as I understand, there's like certain age groups, but 15 and 5, like they're not going to have 15 and 5 in the same classrooms because the lessons are going to be completely different.
Princess, I'm a teacher with a master's degree and I'm still asking how they do that. Yeah.
Right? Oh,
Who knows? I don't know how you would ever start to do that, but I would assume you would do a basic lesson for, that everyone could kind of understand, and then get the younger kids working on something, get them started on an assignment, and put them like over on one side and then come over into the group of the older kids and like give them updates and like further education on something, and I don't know, maybe get the
It sounds
older
hard.
kids to help teach the younger kids on things, and I don't know.
Well, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Weird.
also to think about it too, education at the time was extremely elementary. You know, it was very basic, and a lot of the people, especially in these really small towns, like they were going to be farmers or they were going to be wives and mothers. You know, like they didn't really need the most deep level of education, so it was probably a lot of basic things
Yeah,
that they were being taught, just like, you know,
yeah.
basic education.
You're
I mean,
learning reading, like how to read words.
yeah, real simple shit, I
Yeah.
would imagine. Which didn't open up opportunities for very many people to do anything other than be a farmer or whatever. Be a builder, you know, maybe they just learn how to do little things
Yeah.
like that if they were interested. I have no idea. This is a little on here.
Hey all, Carpetbagger here, coming to you live from the south, more specifically, the middle
Yeah,
of
reading, writing,
nowhere.
and arithmetic. Yeah.
And check this out, we're in front of this
Reading, writing,
amazing
arithmetic.
1800s era school. It's just standing here in the middle of this field.
It's just standing.
Let's check this
here.
out. Follow me.
Okay.
I'm following.
We don't really have a choice, but yeah.
Ooh,
It's sketchy.
Let's
it's
not
fine.
do that. Let's not do that while we're standing on it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, got a little auditorium in here.
It's
Some pews.
probably the chapel.
It kind of looks churchy, huh?
Yeah, school chapel.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
look at this
schools.
old piano.
That's probably another thing that they taught in the school too, is Bible-y stuff.
Oh, you broke it.
Keys. I don't know if the ivory's been taken off, but these are just wood.
Yeah, they were probably wood.
There's a little shoe right there. They belong to a child.
Creepy. It's an old fucking shoe.
I hope there's somebody that's watching this that is like, hey, there's my shoe. I hope somebody saw that and it's like, oh, I've
Look
been
up there,
looking
you
for
can
that
see
since I
there's-
was
used to be
8.
curtain, little hangers there. I guess that would cover the stage.
Oh, yeah. Little stage shows.
It's really
Good.
wide open. Yeah, John was just showing me there's actually a basketball court painted on the floor. It's a little basketball hoop hung up there. Gosh, how long ago were they playing basketball in here? Yeah, this is a hole there where they would have had the wood burning stove. You can actually see where that led to the chimney.
Oh, cool.
The difficult thing is that
their
it's
heater.
actually in the basketball court. So as you're dribbling your basket, you're gonna run into a blazing hot metal wood
Oh my
burning
god,
stove.
Make a
danger,
hell of a
danger.
screen, man.
Well, they probably weren't there at the same
Basketball
time.
people will get that reference.
I don't get it.
But sometimes you use another player on your team to come up and screen the defender off of you, so you can get around him and make a shot. That would be a hell of a screen, man. Just dribble around that, and they can't really go around it.
You know, when they first invented basketball, they actually didn't use a net. They used a peach basket.
And they had a person with a ladder.
Yeah, they didn't have a hole in it. They just had a person with a ladder that would go up and get the ball down.
And they used to,
Tell some genius was like, maybe if we cut a hole in the bottom,
What if we just cut the
we could save
bottom
ourselves
out?
a lot of ridiculous work. You
Okay,
look at this
that's
door
funny.
over here.
Whoever's up there is like,
Big
my butt is
folding
tired
door,
of
I
sitting
guess,
up
used
here.
to
I'm cutting a
separate
hole.
the auditorium from the gym.
Oh yeah, good point. A lot of
Oh, there's
windows,
some mud
probably
daubers.
no electricity. That's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
observation.
Probably true.
This little hallway in the front. There's some old baskets.
That's the bottom of the
Sort of
basketball.
really old
hoop
mattress
basket.
right there. There's a door right there. Oh yeah.
Hey, shoe cubbies.
Let me see what these say. Regional manager, customer, traffic, order processing. I'm not sure what these
Male.
words even mean.
Yeah.
Barbed wire. If you notice, there's no classrooms in here. So it's just like one big room, or actually two rooms. There's the basketball court and the auditorium. And I guess everything else was just used in those rooms. I guess you probably learn in the auditorium or put some chairs up in the basketball court. Really crazy. You think about a one-room schoolhouse with a basketball court. Yeah, looks like this is where the blackboard would have been. I think there's even some hangers here on where it may have been hanging from.
That's a
Yeah,
good
check
point,
this out.
Kirby. I
Down
think
here,
it was
you
just
look
used
out, they
throughout the
see a
years as
ladder.
many different things.
That ladder leads all the way to the top to the bell
Yeah, it
tower.
could have been a
where the
school
school bell
initially
would
and
ring.
then
There's a
been a
rope in
community
here
center type of
to
thing.
ring the bell.
Maybe, but
I
also, I
can't
mean, if
quite
it was a
reach- oh,
school,
no, that's a
like
lamp.
with those
That's not a
pews
bell
in
ring
there, I
rope.
bet, you know, during the
Here, under
winter
the
time,
porch.
they had to have activities to do indoors
big
as
old
well. So they
bone right
probably
there.
used the whole school as, you know, it was a stage and it was a
Look,
gym whenever you needed it.
underneath
But then
there,
you
there's
moved
another
the
bone
tables in
sitting right
and you
there.
could have
There's
lessons.
a creepy hole of what is ever
Bones.
eating these animals that are producing these bones.
Yeah. Keeping this.
Oh, we totally keep it. What?
I appreciate you guys watching. Please check down in the description. I have a map that'll show you all the places I've been, and you can make suggestions on places that you feel I need to go. Also, if you'd like to support the channel, you can donate to my Patreon. At least a $3 donation will get you a postcard once a month. I also sell t-shirts, and all that information is down in the description. So for now, this one's
That was the carpet bag.
in the bag.
The carpetbagger. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a
Interesting name.
weird name.
Okay. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was one. All
I
right.
like that.
Sweet.
Okay. This is West Virginia. A tiny little schoolhouse in West Virginia. This is crazy because there's a bunch of shit still in here. Let's see. Midland Trail Schoolhouse.
So we're here. We were just driving through West Virginia, and we found this place.
Oh,
You can
shout out,
see
you
there
guys
used
got
to be a
little
sidewalk
schoolhouses
here
up there. Little
with
historical-
stairs that went
cool.
Yeah, the
down.
ones you can like tour. They have little museums in them.
You should go on a field trip and go document for us.
Yeah.
We'll show it on the
Definitely.
stream. That'd be awesome.
It doesn't look like a normal house, but maybe a church or a school. Look at the ivy.
Do it. Go,
Looks like they
go
just
creep
recently
around.
cut all this brush out.
Obviously,
So you
once the
probably
weather
wouldn't
gets
have been able to even see this place not too long ago.
What? That didn't even creak. That's amazing.
better. Right?
I would have had to add in the creaking noise.
Look at this
Yeah,
little
the
bathroom.
Thang. Thang.
Oh, the angels.
The
I
hang.
just saw the
I
ang.
did too.
That's
Let's
pretty-
do a quick walkthrough.
Got a bad case of the ang.
Beware of the ang.
The floor's caving in. There's no basement. This was
Oh.
one huge room, but it had panel doors that split it in half. I think it was a school because you can still see the blackboard on the wall. There's the original lampshades. Look how that wall is bowed over the years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, weird.
It's really amazing. There's an occupied home next door. I figured somebody might walk over. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. Maybe they could tell me a little bit about the place. definitely looks like a school. Still teaching material scattered throughout.
Shadow, that's what I was thinking. Or they could come over and be like, get off my land.
I'd be like, what? It's fucking neat. What? It's fine.
There's
Get
the
off my
ladder
balls.
to the attic.
I'm sorry, are you using this?
But I have to climb on that, and I feel like I feel like this is a historical property, and I probably shouldn't climb on stuff.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy.
I mean, yeah,
That
it's in pretty
damage or
good
something.
condition. You don't want to mess anything up.
Because it actually does look like they're clearing away the brush to potentially do something with this. It's crazy the blackboards are still here.
Needs a chalk mural.
Yeah.
There might even still be chalk under all that paint dust. This is one of those places that if you looked under these floorboards, you might find some really amazing stuff.
Bodies.
That's what I was saying.
All the students that used to go there.
I don't know how long Elder Bierman was around, but that looks like a clothing rack or something from way, way, way back in the day.
Oh, a couch. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, grab some books. What's up?
Yeah, what's this? Music books? Arithmetic.
Understanding arithmetic.
I really didn't think that that's what it actually said.
Should look for some years on some of this stuff.
Yeah. Looking for dates.
This really is a spectacular place.
Hi,
Big
pizza.
commercial bins.
Hi, pizza.
Welcome. I'm glad you're here.
You were looking for a
Full of
scream sound
bags
alert.
full of feathers.
I'm glad you're here. We're learning about this old
There's a fly
abandoned
swatter on the wall.
schoolhouse in West
Wonder how long
Virginia
that's
from
been here.
1910.
I do love the two-tone.
Way back.
The blue or the dark green
Princess
on the
teachers
bottom,
lived
or
in their
teal,
schools?
and then a lighter green on top.
I mean, I've
I
worked
wonder
with people
what
that
the
slept
original
under their
colors
desk
were.
when we had to work late, but... Was it just like their house
This
that they
looks
just
like the
converted into a
coat
schoolhouse
room.
and just lived there?
Or the place where kids would hang up their backpacks.
On the hooks.
It was. Kids have actually signed their names over the years.
Cool. Oh, that's fun.
Neat.
And it says somebody, Robert something, and it says keep off.
Back up off my hook.
Don't touch my shirt.
I don't see any years.
If you looked in some of the books,
I mean, look how old
Yeah.
I
that
was hoping
cabinet
you look in the
is.
books
That
for
arithmetic
publishing
book.
date. Yep. That's what I was thinking.
Somebody took those hooks.
Not a single year.
That's interesting, Princess.
Yeah, if the school is located far from civilization, they lived in a school.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That's really interesting.
The school bulletin board.
Yeah, there was a light switch, but I mean, that stuff all got added in later, so...
I really wish I could get the name of the school. Look at that ivy.
Still, light switches could have been
This
added in.
school's
There was a
pretty
lot of places
amazing.
that didn't have electricity
Let's
through
go check out the
like, into
outhouse.
the 40s, right? Like, start getting light switches. Like, there could be places in the 50s that didn't have.
Definitely taken over.
If they were kind of far out away from things.
In the 50s. Oh.
Yeah, if there was no like power lines going to them, there was no way for them to get electricity anyway.
Actually, I think that's the pump house where they would pump water.
Shadow says I associate a building
And
like that with
that
depression.
is the
Like the
outhouse,
Depression
right
era,
there.
or like being depressed.
Just being depressed.
Because like both is.
Knocked over, falling apart. That would make sense that it would be on a hill.
When he came out, it looked like a black object running to the left.
If you're ever
Slow it
wondering
back up.
why they
Okay,
put
hold on.
outhouses-
We're gonna. I'm gonna take you.
824 right now. Okay. When he came out of the door.
Like this door. Let me see.
Actually, I think that's the
Or it
pump
came
house
out of the main place.
where they would pump water. And that
Yeah,
is the
back a little
outhouse,
further.
right there.
When he came out of the.
Of the main one.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, I'm ready.
Wish I could get the name of the school.
Oh.
Oh, it was a car that passed by.
Look
Was
at
it?
that
Yeah.
ivy.
Yeah, it was just behind all the trees.
I really
Good
wish
eye,
I could
though.
get the name of the school.
Yeah, because you can hear it. Yeah. It's just that the top of the car was a light
Look
color.
at
You
that
can't see it.
ivy.
Look at
This
that
school is
ivy.
pretty amazing.
Okay, so 8.
So check out the outhouse. On a hill, just Google how an outhouse works. And remember, always flows downhill. So that was a real gem on the side of the road. I think it's time to get out of here. It's freezing cold.
It looks cold.
Till next time, be safe out there. And don't forget, if you like this video, please subscribe and share it on social media. It helps us out a lot. On to the next one.
All right. If anybody wants to subscribe, this is Once Occupied. Interesting. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, that
I
was
like
good.
that one.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Here's this one. This is in Eastern Oregon. And it's super tiny.
Schoolhouse
Oh, yeah.
out here in Oregon.
That's really pretty.
That is.
I don't know what schoolhouse it is. I'll have to do some research and then put it in the notes.
Little birdies
Sorry I didn't do
chirping
that
and stuff.
beforehand. We'll go check it out.
With grass and trees. That does seem kind of nice. I like the wintertime, but like that is looking kind of nice right now.
Birds
I
sure
feel
don't like me
warm
being here.
With plants.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Massive old tree.
That is a giant tree. That's what I was looking at, too. Like, I was wondering how big that tree was when this place was built.
Yeah.
And if it was actually nestled up under the tree at the time. I bet the tree has
Very
grown out over it. Which, that's a cool tree, man.
Yeah. Neat. Right up against it. That's super trippy.
Unfortunately, the cattle have enjoyed.
Oh, yeah, that tree is, like, going
Trumping
into it.
around.
So
Yeah.
they probably didn't build it like that. I would assume.
The old school
Oh,
Bell
and diamond
tower.
window is fun.
there.
They got style. I like it.
Old country school at one
Imagine
time.
back in the day where there was like nothing for
Nothing.
miles or whatever, and like we just had this little community with like
Pigeon.
8 houses and a little schoolhouse.
Mm-hmm.
facility.
It's true.
Yeah.
They didn't know to take their heat gun and pop
Stand
all the
much
little
longer.
bubbles.
Their heat gun.
Floors completely gone.
I like the old glass whenever it's got like the ripples in
Chalkboard
it,
would've been
and
over
you can
there.
tell it's been sitting there so long that it's essentially like
One room
it's
schoolhouse.
dripping because it moves like a liquid. It just takes it forever to do it. But if you look, like you'll see the bottom of the glass will be thicker than the top of it, and it like ripples like it's
Oh,
dripping
like at
down.
the castle in France, the old
Yeah,
glass.
the old glass. If it sits
was
there for
there
long
for
enough, it
hundreds
drips
of
like
years.
water.
Research and find out
It's trippy.
what the name of the school was and when it was last used. Birds up there. Too bad the old chalkboard's not there. Oh, it's on the ground. That's what's left of it.
It's interesting they did such skinny planks of wood. I feel like you'd have to make so many more planks than if you just did big ones.
There's a bird under there. Oh, gosh.
Son of a bitch. Yep.
It's old. Chalkboard.
At least it wasn't a wasp nest.
Yeah. The bird's like, get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
True.
Why are you taking my roof?
What's left?
That bird probably is pissed that he picked that up and like moved it.
Yeah, like,
Bird's
come
like,
on,
I
man.
moved under here for a reason.
There's
Why I
over
gotta
here.
take my roof?
Totally.
Taking my
Another
walls.
chalkboard.
Yeah.
A little bit of storage. Oop, there's another bird. It's a baby.
You know, take its roof too.
Trying to hide from me. That's why
Is it a baby vulture? Watch out.
the birds are going crazy.
Yeah, they're yelling right now. Like, danger, there's a human.
There's a roof stealer.
It's like the old door, what's left of it.
Like, yelling, like, get out of here.
Turn.
Boy, the grasshoppers are thick.
Yeah, that's tall grass. They need to mow. Which oddly, it's not grown up around the house. Like it's got like a circle that the
Yeah.
base is on, which is
Neat old schoolhouse.
Wow, that tree's fucking gorgeous. And the sky, like, dark in the background. Oh, man, that's so pretty.
Boy, if it could talk.
yeah, pizza maybe could definitely be a snake den.
It totally could be.
That's what whenever we go into the places like that in Texas, that's generally what I walk in thinking about too. Like I walk in listening for rattles because of the rattlesnakes out there. But I always go in super quiet. You listen for rustling. You listen for rattling, hissing. Anything hissing, you gotta watch out for. But yeah, I always walk in carefully and listen. Buzzing, there could be wasps or anything, so you always want to make sure.
It's good lessons. That was really nice. I like how we showed the outside and the little birdies chirping and shit. That was super duper cool.
That was cool.
Neat.
What a cool little piece of land too. It's just sitting there in this quaint little area. I like it.
Okay, this one. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, give me a second.
Oh, H money, that's true. Anything dangerous is gonna be big enough to see. It's true. Generally, unless you're not paying attention.
Alright. So this place here, this is Rockford, Illinois. River Rock Elementary School.
Okay.
So this is the school here.
Oh, what's inside may give us nightmares.
I mean, it's not that bad, but I know. I was hoping it would be even creepier, but it is still pretty neat. Yeah, it looks pretty ominous from the
It
outside.
does. It's a pretty foreboding looking building
It is.
with the dark brick and stuff too.
Yeah.
It doesn't look very nice.
No, it doesn't look very welcoming. But this is another case of there being a bunch of shit left behind.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what this is all about. Almost looks like film.
Oh, it's all the wiring and everything. So all the tiles on the ground is the ceiling. The ceiling has fallen, and all the
I see.
electrical from that was up on top of it is
That
just
makes
now hanging
sense.
down.
Okay. This is super kind of bizarre.
Oh, what?
It kind of looks like a jail room.
Yeah.
Maybe it was somebody's office, but that would fucking
This
suck.
office sucks.
It's an elementary school. I don't know if it was like instead of put the dunce cap on, like go in the scary
Yeah.
jail cell room. I don't know.
If that was an office, you definitely need to hang up one of those hang in there kitty cat posters.
Oh, totally, dude.
Need
Yes.
decorations in that spot.
Oh, maybe in school suspension room. That's
yeah,
fucked up.
maybe like an ISS type of thing.
That's fucked up.
Solitary. You go into the hole, kid.
Creepy.
You got your name on the board 3 times.
I could have gotten in so much more trouble, but I didn't want to be constantly suspended, so I had to hold back on shit. But I spent a good amount of my time in suspension. I really did.
I didn't because I didn't want to stay after school. I ended up in suspension a couple times. Like after school suspension, and then I did ISS.
Oh, detention, you mean?
Yeah, there you go, detention. And then I did ISS like once, I think, for, I don't even remember what it was for.
Only once?
Yeah.
You were a real good
Oh, yeah.
kid. I
was
not. There was worse. But I didn't get detention it went straight to suspension. Most of my shit, like, I had detention a few times. But it wasn't even like, detention. It's like, oh, you fucked up. You're smoking cigarettes in the hallway. You're suspended. And I'm like, oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. And they're like, oh, you're smoking cigarettes in the bathroom? Suspended. Like, oh, just let me smoke, man. They didn't. They never did. Did some dumb shit.
Oh, H Money's singing some Operation Ivy. Room without a window, can't see out. I got it. Can't see out, can't see out. Good album.
Pussy. What does that say? Doe, pussy, no. Or something. I don't know. But I like it. It's funny. I don't know what kind of conversation is being had there, but sounds like a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. In elementary school, like it's hard to imagine what some of these places would be like. It's just so tattered. Like, can you imagine like a bunch of like kids like hooray, telling stories and doing all fun stuff or whatever, arts and crafts and whatever. Like it's just so strange.
Yeah, just hanging out, living their lives.
This sign just says, girls. All I really want is girls.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a creepy ghost that lost a sheet
Oh, yeah.
or something.
Yeah. It's got naked ghosts running around now.
Oh, the stairs did not do so good.
Whoa, weird. Wonky stairs. Those are wonky stairs.
Remember in the money pit where the stairs fall off? Dude, that's
yeah.
one of the best scenes of the whole fucking movie.
Yeah.
Pussy Town. Oh, Pussy Town. Oh, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ghosts with their boobies hanging out. Yes, yes. Good one. Boring. The tag
Boring.
said. I don't know. That's
That's kind of
spooky,
creepy.
dude. TW.
Oh, yeah, T-Dubs.
Oh, that's cool. The curtains all
yeah.
tattered like that. That's neat.
Weird. That is kind of fun.
That's super cool. God, it's crazy how fast things go into disrepair.
I know, they do. Did we see Hell House LLC? Those stairs gave me Hell House basement vibes. I don't think
no.
so.
We've kind of seen like
Seen a
most
lot
spooky movies,
of
but
them.
that one's not ringing a bell specifically.
Yeah.
Bitch. Biatch.
Science, bitch.
People are so weird. Why do they just like do shit like that? Pussy Town, bitch. You know, like okay. You get 12.
You know, that's kind of funny. If you're gonna put a shitty tag somewhere, at least make it say something funny.
That's
Bitch
totally
is lame.
fair.
That's imaginative.
Yeah, it's not
Pussy
fair
Town.
at all.
That's fun.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody likes a kitty cat village.
Meow.
Meow, meow. There's so many cats in this town. Welcome to Pussy Town. Yeah, we just got things falling off of things for no reason. It's fine. It's good. Pussy Town's haunted.
I don't know what. Yeah. What, my bag just decided it just felt like flopping over and nobody's moving. No, nothing's happening.
No one was moving. The purse just decided it wanted to jump off the table.
Next you know the lights are gonna fucking shut off.
Oh,
And we're
man.
Like what? Yeah, that was kind of spooky. We summoned the boobies ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me sad. I don't know why. It's just like, oh, its little arm is broken. What's going on?
Bro, he's like, ow,
That sucks.
damn it. Like the Hell House trilogy, since you like abandoned places, if you like a good found footage and haunted house story, you need to check it out.
Okay.
Okay. I like haunted house stories. Honestly, the found footage stuff is not my favorite. It's got to be done really well, but it's just not my favorite. There are some though that are good.
That
Somebody just shit on a wall. and
is-
left it.
That looks like poop splatters and a whole bunch of toilet
It's
paper.
like toilet paper, which, judging from that poop splatter, you need a lot of toilet
Oh
paper. So
no,
this is
that's
good.
horrible. That's not good. I don't like that. We're moving along from that. Oh, we had some
Cheez-Its
people.
and Ruffles. We had hoarders
This
living
is
in here.
probably some homeless folks living in here just making
Yeah.
piles of trash.
Definitely. Which,
It's
homeless or
crazy.
not, I would never let my whole floor get covered in trash
no.
like that. Like,
Nope.
come on. For all spirit duplicators, don't be duplicating your spirits. One ghost is enough.
That's cool. I like the font.
Duplicating fluid.
That's a cool font.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, you guys ready for this? It's gonna scare you. Ah!
Dude, those masks were expensive. Who just left that there?
Right? I know.
That was one of those where the mouth would open.
Yeah.
That was pricey.
They still make them.
Yeah, pricey mask.
H Money's like, yay!
I pet it.
Oh, look, it's Cat in the Hat and Pooh. And who's back there? I can't tell who that is.
Oh, it looks like a Bernstein bear.
Yeah, it does. Berenstain.
Berenstain.
Bear.
Barnstoon.
Berenstain.
Look, there's another usage of that S
You're right, there
that was
is.
started on in the first place. There was a penis in the last one, and now they worked it to a tag. That's kind of cool,
It looks
actually.
like Meatwad.
It does look like Meatwad. Yeah.
Doing his little Meatwad dance.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's weird. There was another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't see that very
Bringing it
often.
back
so-
around.
Okay, so this is a drive-in
Drive-in theater.
theater.
Not a school.
It's not a school. It's not a school. Okay. All right. That was actually a pretty cool little tour of that spot. And then I've got a follow-up. There's a YouTube video about this school. So let's check that.
Rock River Elementary School in Rockford, Illinois,
cool, man.
served 216 students in grades kindergarten through 5th. Join us as we take a quick
216.
tour around the building.
Okay. In fisheye. because we're making like an old
The school was
skate
part of Rockford 205 School District and closed in 2005.
Well, all that happened since 2005.
Wow. And that's a big building for 200 kids.
On Tuesday, June 16, 2009, there was a small suspicious fire that burned some chairs.
I don't trust this fire. It's suspicious.
I know, Link. I think about that all the time. How, like, ancient architecture, they cared so much and they put so much care and concern and wanted it to last.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just like cardboard.
Not sure why, but all those boxes are filled with balloons.
That's true, Princess.
Yeah,
But still, the size of this, like, with 200 students, you could have 2 kids in every classroom. Like, this building is giant for... I mean, I guess there's, like, cafeteria and gym. I guess there's other stuff on there, but it just seems excessive for a tiny little school. Maybe kids take up more space than I think they do.
Oh, he's not even going in. It's just to walk around.
Walk around so far. I think he said it.
We know this video was short and sweet. We hope you enjoyed it, and don't forget to subscribe to our channel.
Why? So you can show me the outside of buildings? Don't touch that.
Notice of code violation?
Mm-hmm.
What, you're going to read that and fade out and not tell us what it says? You think we can see that? God.
Fading, fading.
That guy's narration was rough, too.
Lame.
No, that was not nearly as cool as I wanted it to be. That's too bad. Okay, so we got inside an abandoned prep school in Indiana. Let's check that out.
This abandoned boys prep school is
Oh, it's the same
located
guy.
in Cedar Lake,
It
Indiana.
is.
Abandoned or cool.
It operated as a boys' junior and senior high school for
The
roughly
narration's
20 years.
Rough.
It was in 1979 that the school was closed.
I don't think I can handle his narration.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Zoom
I'm
forward.
so
Does he
sorry.
go inside? We don't have to listen to it, but I'm wondering if he
Okay,
goes
let's see.
inside. Or we just, he
Yes.
does go inside. But he just like walks around.
I mean, what else are you gonna do inside? He's just walking
He's
around.
just like walking around.
Oh, there's a swastika. That's
It's not like a cartwheel or anything. No
I don't
jumping
know. It's
jacks.
only 4 minutes. What do you guys think? We're gonna take a vote.
I don't know. His narration makes me want to not do it.
I know.
I don't care.
Let's make a plan for a field trip in like 5 years to go explore the cannery village I used to go to. Just need tickets to Alaska and either a boat or small plane to get to the village. That sounds really fun, actually.
That could be fun.
That sounds super fun. But a boat, oh, you just need like a boat or a small plane. It's no big deal. I don't have either
There's a
of
boat or
those
small
things.
plane.
But if there's ways to acquire, if you know of ways to acquire that, I think that would be a really fun thing.
You guys want me to narrate? This is an abandoned prep school.
Oh my God, do you wanna do it?
In Indiana.
We'll show it and we'll just have it on fucking.
We can MST it.
Oh my God, yes.
Let's
Okay,
do
we're
that.
muting it and we're just gonna show it and then.
Show them walking around.
Yeah.
This
I think that sounds way better. We should do that anytime people have shitty narration.
building. Your narration sucks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this? Abandoned prep school? Do we know anything about it in Indiana?
I'm not
No,
a big
we
fan
got
of
nothing.
preppies, to be honest with you. I
Yeah.
never really liked preppies.
This is where we kept all of our preppies.
Like Zach Morris, who was born here.
Yeah. Definitely.
It says P on the wall. Okay.
It says P?
P.
It does say P.
Russian.
This is our Russian section.
Okay.
The Russian halls were filled with
Oh,
Kira.
Bitch is back.
Yep.
The
Kira.
bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch. Okay.
This was the infirmary where we firmed all of our students.
Oh, back in the day, they might have firmed too many
We
students.
firmed
I
them
don't
all
know.
up. Yep. There's a hole down here. as
Oh,
you can
hold on.
see.
It said dick butt something or other.
Dick butt. Oh, there's a dick butt.
Dick Dick, but I'm a child of God? Wait, I'm...
My name is Dick, but I'm a child of God.
It says I'm something, and it got scratched out, and then it says something about sucking,
Oh, suck my dick,
but I'm a child of God.
but I'm a child. Yeah. I'm a child of God. Suck my dick, but I'm a child of God.
Oh, shit.
Exit through this hole.
Fuck the popo.
Fuck
In
the
that
popo
hole.
in this hole. Fuck the popo in this hole. The ones over here are okay, though.
Yeah.
Leave them alone.
Vaginas.
Ah, this is where... this is where
Somebody's tagged vaginas. This is vagina region.
probably where we stored all the vaginas.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yep.
Vagina room. Children of God and dicks on one side, vaginas on the other.
Yep.
Creepy stairway.
You gotta separate them, yeah. You gotta keep them separated.
Yeah. Squeak, squeak, squeak. It's where we keep all of our bricks.
It's a brick house.
It's a brick house. Sweet.
Hoe. We
How's
got
that
some
whole
hoes
wall
going
just
on
fall?
over
There's
there.
like a whole wall over there that just laid down.
Kool-Aid Man's been here, man.
Kool-Aid Man has definitely been here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You're cute. Okay.
But I'm a child of God. Bitch.
Mommy tits.
Hey, mommy tits.
Hey, mommy tits.
That's what they called me in high school. I never knew why. There's a wall. Look at this wall. Oh, it was slats. I thought it was... Didn't realize those were cracks. Yeah, there are boobies over there. Good. Booby wall.
Is this vagina hall or is this a different one?
Yeah, I think we're in a different hall.
Okay.
Oh,
shit.
We made it to the
They
seance
got
room.
Ouijas.
Oh, we got Ouijas.
Chock full of Ouijas.
Seance. That's all you're going to show, the seance room? He just saw that and, like, backed out? Come on.
And swastika. Real quick. That's not good.
Just a swastika. And
I don't like
there's
that.
feet. There's a ghost. Oh, it's a guy.
Oh,
Ghost guy.
Portal to hell.
Hey.
To hell too. Part 2. God is my what? Red coat?
Redeemer. God is my redeemer.
God is my red coat.
God's my red coat.
Okay,
Yeah.
Redeemer.
I like
Okay.
that skull over there next to it.
I mean, it's all right. I can make it.
God is my redeemer. I feel so redeemed.
I'm super redeemed right now. Okay. It's really boring from the outside. Like, if you're gonna design a building, why would you not make it fun? That looks kind of
Well,
like...
it's not very old, so there was no creativity at the time they built this.
Ooh, what's phasmophobia? Yeah, Kirby, you got hell 1 over here, you got hell 2 over here. Choose wisely. One is the really fun hell, where you get to party with your friends. The other one, pitchforks in the ass.
His skinny jeans are the scariest thing. Yeah, I agree with that.
A ghost hunting game?
What?
Like Ghost Adventures, the group game. Is it like a board game?
But you can't be bored
I mean, that sounds so
playing
different.
with phantasmos.
I love board games. I'm a big board game fan. I really enjoy board games. And a lot of the people that I hang out with don't really like board games that much. I have a couple friends who love playing games, but I'm always like, does anyone want to play a game? And people are like, no. Like, oh,
Pitchforks in the ass. I love that. That's a good one.
oh, it's a video game.
Oh,
Okay, you play with
and you talk to the
voice. Oh,
ghost?
that's interesting.
Okay.
I don't know about
Phantasmophobia.
video games on the internet. I'm
Especially
like
Steam. I don't even
super
know
old
anything
school.
about Steam.
I've
I
never
knew
even
it was
heard of it.
I knew it was a thing when it came out. Everybody was like, "Yeah, Steam," and then I never heard anything else about it.
I've never heard of it at all. Okay, well, that sounds kind of neat. Maybe I like it. I don't
You
know.
can find Ouija boards and they will respond to you. But then you got Ouijas.
Then you're just inviting a bunch of
Just
Ouijas
inviting
right in
all the
your
Ouijas
fucking
in.
house, man.
Nobody likes that.
There you go. Gotta watch out. Gotta watch out. Okay, I want to take a poll in the chat right now.
Okay.
How many of you guys have used Ouija boards or divination of that kind before? Specifically, back in the day, it was the Psychic Circle. I've used like regular Ouija boards, but Psychic Circle was the one of choice. Okay.
Only in video games.
Just in a video. Okay.
That's safer that way.
It's safer. For anybody that has used it, have you had what you felt like a legitimate interaction?
Magic 8 Ball, yes. Not quite as terrifying, but can be.
No, it's smart, Shadow. You may as well just not fuck with that shit, really, to be honest with you. Okay, well, yeah, you gotta be a little careful. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, we're gonna do this whole article here. Talk about some
But
of
they're
this
not
weird
all
stuff.
schools, right? Are they all schools?
Yes.
Okay.
One way or another, yes.
Somehow.
I believe. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So the next article that we have here.
For our next article.
Yes. We've got the Obsidian Urbex photography. Ooh. So this is going to send us off on some offshoots. So there's just little blurbs about each one. So get ready.
Oh,
mister.
I'm ready. I'm
Okay.
so ready.
Okay. So this is an abandoned Soviet diver training tank
Ooh.
in
creepy.
Latvia. That's pretty fucking weird. So I guess it's not necessarily like an
There's
entire
a diving suit inside of it.
So it's a school for training.
Soviet diver training.
Yes. So there are claustrophobic stairs that encircle the tank, spiraling around the outside of it. There are portholes at regular intervals which would have allowed monitoring of the divers inside. There's a small room about halfway up the staircase, which housed some broken pieces of equipment and diving masks. So, the bottom of the tank there is still some water. Probably not very deep, but it is hard to tell from where they're at up there. There's a radiator on the wall of the tank, presumably to prevent freezing during the winter. There is a diving suit draped over the rim of the tank. Some paperwork and teaching material on the rickety old table. So that's kind of weird. Let me see if there's any more photos in here. Oh, here we go. Abandoned in the early 2000s or a red herring. So they think it was actually in use until the 2000s. They found diving equipment catalog from the 2000s sitting on the table. And the building looks like fucking shit, so it's really bizarre that that would still be in use, especially with the diving catalog. Like, you would imagine it would be actively using it. So I don't know what that's all. Oh, those are stairs, it looks like. Rope stairs. Rope ladder, I guess, not stairs. This is a really neat mural of
Yeah, that's fun.
two dudes making out. Very cool.
How to make out with a dude.
So,
Cool.
what a
How,
weird place to...
so how
I
deep
guess.
was this tank? I mean, that's kind of creepy. I don't like.
Oh, yeah. No, it's creepy. It's
I don't
creepy.
like that. Getting into that tank.
Dude, that sounds awesome. In 5 years, you should be graduated with a cybersecurity degree, a good paying job, and you'll charter a boat or a plane. Fuck yeah, let's fucking do it.
Sweet.
I'm in. I love it. I'm traveler extraordinaire, me and this guy. So don't tempt us with a good time. That sounds great.
There's some lead paint. Good.
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh, gas
shit.
masks. That's why the lead paint was peeling.
this neato diver
Oh yeah, I got a good diver guy
mural here.
wearing like a face helmet thing. Okay.
A face helmet thing.
He's
It's
got
a
like-
snorkel.
It's a snorkel.
Yeah, it's the fucking. Why is it doing that? I just want to point with it. Damn it, snorkel here.
Okay.
That's the mask. His head's turned to the side.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Your snorkel's going the wrong way there, guy.
But it's teaching them to hold their breath and go down and then
Mm-hmm.
spew it up. Okay, that one's kind of neat. That
Yeah.
was a weird.
That was a weird thing.
It's a school. It's a diving school.
Diving school.
So it still counts.
Yep. Educational facility.
Yes. So that's super fucking weird.
Yeah.
Now this one,
Creepy. I feel like it was creepier when it was in operation, though. I don't know about putting on a diving suit and hopping in that tank.
no.
I'm not digging that.
No.
What is this? That's cool.
This is the Victorian British Library
Cool.
in England. So it's not necessarily a school, but it's a place of knowledge. Does it count?
Yeah. Because it looks cool, I'm going to allow it.
Okay, let's do it.
Because it looks awesome.
Let's do it.
I'll allow
It's
it.
been under decay for about 20 years.
H20 says it counts.
Okay, good. I wanted it to count.
Yeah.
I was counting on it, actually. So, this is a classic UK urbex site. Okay.
Classic Urbex.
Main library reading hall can be accessed from this once grand foyer. Okay, and then the mezzanine floor collects at the level of the balcony. Good. Oh, the bookcases are sadly long empty. They didn't leave that shit behind.
Good. At least
Okay,
somebody knows how
let's
to
see.
abandon a building correctly. Take your shit.
Alright, so this says local campaign group are fighting to save this iconic building after 2 failed regeneration schemes. Recently, the first glimmer of hope has appeared in the form of funding for essential repairs. The award of financial support from the government will be used to repair the roof and make the internal structure safe again. Once the decay is halted, planned redevelopment work is scheduled to begin. Eventually, the Victorian British Library might one day become a community center, cafe, and educational foundation. Cool. Alright, here's the main one.
What a cool looking building,
It's
man.
beautiful. Whoa.
Weird.
Looks like bug eyes.
Yeah. Big bug eye dome windows. That's
Oh,
fun.
that's neat looking.
Weird. Giant hamster wheel. Okay.
Thought it was a big laundry basket.
Yeah.
Wow, the curved roof is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Dang, it just looks roughed up. 20 years. It's been abandoned 20 years. Looks like 60 years.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's been hanging out for a long time. The roof had to be leaking and stuff, and then it said this was in England, right?
Yeah.
So being super wet, I guess the weather did not bode well for this place.
Absolutely gorgeous, though.
Yeah.
Those railings are so pretty. Ooh, we got a creepy spiral staircase, which is super neat.
Ooh. Bug eye window.
Bug eye window. Wow, yeah, imagine it just filled with all these cool old-timey books.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah, I can smell that.
Yeah, right? That's super cool. I like that place.
Good one.
Thanks. Okay, this one looks super fancy. Look at that shit. This is the Globe School in Marco Polo, Italy. That is trippy.
Yeah.
It's in a small Italian village, and it's been many years since the last children attended. School is now closed, and the only visitors are photographers on road trips across Italy in search of the beauty that lies within lost places such as this. The location Globe School refers to a globe that once stood on the teacher's desk. Sadly, this has been stolen at some point. It would have made a nice focal point for some photos. Very true. So the name for this location is Scuola Marco Polo. Alright, most of the school's empty rooms or ransacked rooms littered with loose paper and paraphernalia. So they said, in fact, most people only ever photograph the main classroom area on the top floor. The classroom is indeed beautiful with its detailed ceiling frescoes and cute children's desks. Okay. Oh, so they were saying they explored more, and the Globe School did have more to offer, which is great. So there's a bedroom, which is the living area of the teacher.
Oh.
Yep. A neatly made bed and a long table on which stand a delightfully retro TV.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So let's see. I want to see it. Okay, this was probably built in the early 1900s. The school is said to have been founded by a priest, which seems likely due to the proximity to the church and some of the religious items inside of the school. In these rural communities, children usually worked on the surrounding farmland with their parents. Opportunities beyond this were limited, and school education was generally unavailable to the majority. With this in mind, a priest opened the school to give the children of the villages a basic education and open up more options for securing their work. That is great. So it is suggested that the school closed in the 1960s. Oh, you're totally right. I bet that map is worth some money. I bet you are so right. Yeah. This is amazing. Wow.
Yeah, that's super cool, man.
Dang. Okay, here is the bedroom. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that little TV over there.
That is a cute little thing with the dead plant on it.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, and the little dresser looks kind of mid-century.
Yeah.
The legs. Ooh. That's nice.
It's good color.
It's a great color.
Yeah, Sarah, that staircase area is super cool, huh? I like that
really
color on the walls.
I know, it was like swirly. I'm gonna go back to it. Like everything's very swirly, and then you just have these few hard edge lines
and the
like
windows
that. It's
and
cool.
like the cool little like cloister shapes on top.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. That's fucking cool.
Good one.
Oh, cool. Close up of the map. Damn.
Europa. Never heard of it.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I wish there was.
Isn't that a moon of Jupiter?
Yeah. You're right. Okay. Map of Jupiter's moon. Good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's lots of cobwebs there.
Nice. Well, Sarah digs all the old maps. Actually, I have a friend who, as a hobby, was making large antiqued maps like that. He was antiquing them himself. So he would go and he basically found like a library database that had all these old maps on them that were, antique maps, but they had all been scanned in and converted to PDFs. So he'd find the ones that were the largest size he could get and print them out real big. I mean, like wall size like that. And go through and antique them by hand and make them look all old and roughed up, and then frame them. And it was super cool. I actually had him make one for our friend Kevin because he collects old maps too. But it was a super cool technique. That's fun. That ceiling is so
Dude, that
cool.
is so neat.
Yeah.
That's really a unique
I've never seen
style
anything like
of
that.
gun.
That's fun.
I really like that a lot. Okay. Cool. What a neat little school. It looks like a skull, like the eyeballs. Eye.
Oh,
eye.
yeah, totally.
Mouth.
It does look like it's gone.
I don't know why you can't roll over it without it turning fucking
Yeah, that's
blue. It's
weird.
really not. Is it trying to prompt you to, like, click on it? Oh.
Oh, and that turns into a slideshow from you.
Oh. Well, I don't
Okay.
want that. Stop trying to make me do that.
Stop making me do it. Okay. That one's fun.
Ooh, so now we have St. Valentine's Church and School, USA.
Ooh.
Opened in the 1920s to serve Polish Americans, and it closed in the mid-2000s and lay abandoned for years. That sentence freaks me out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been abandoned for years, and
For
it's in the
years.
mid-2000s,
Since the
way back in the
mid-2000s.
day.
It's been abandoned since the mid-2000s.
Okay, so yeah, it said about 10 years that it's been abandoned for. In the 1920s, the area of the city was predominantly Irish American. There were numerous churches to cater to this community. Additionally, there was a small but growing Polish American group who felt it was time to build a church that offered a better fit for their beliefs. They built the St. Valentine's Day Church and School, which served the community for almost 25 whole years.
Whoa.
Okay, the churches merged after that, so they didn't need it. And the church and school were put up for sale and were purchased by a development company a few years later. Buildings sat empty for 12 years before finally being leased. Okay. So in 2021, renovation work was completed. The location is now used as a tuition-free academy. Okay, look at all that stained glass, man.
I hope they left that stained glass in. That's super.
They better have. That's fucking sweet. Dude, these are old-timey as fuck.
Yeah, those desks are great. Those are cool.
When did it say it opened? Do you remember? I mean, it said it was 25 years and it was closed for 12 years or whatever. I don't know how long ago that was. But I don't remember the exact year of opening.
60s or something, maybe? Not even.
I mean, that would be the, like, 37 years if it was just those two combined, but I wasn't sure if there was something else missing.
But yeah, those desks are old, though.
Yeah, they look super old. Okay, creepy cross.
Oh, Pizza said there was an old Spanish mission in California that was spooky. They gave tours. Cool.
Cool.
Went there once, never again.
I'm
That's
good.
spooky, huh? Okay.
That's a cool picture.
You gotta
I like
brush
that.
off that pool table. This game is never gonna get very far.
Ooh.
Oh, Princess had one of those desks. Cool, good job.
Awesome.
Lucky. Unique stained glass.
That's beautiful.
Mondrian inspired.
Yeah. Maybe more traditional Polish style
Maybe.
stained glass? I don't know what Polish style stained glass is, but
I don't know.
maybe. Pews. Okay, here's some of those cute little desks. I like them. Oh, nice organ. Wood paneling on the walls. From the 70s, looks like. Okay. Abandoned for 10 whole years.
Damn.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy. I bet. Fukushima school ruins. Oh man, it's only 250 meters from the ocean. And then they had a massive tsunami. It was for ages 6 to 12. Okay, this is the main area we explored was the gymnasium. We didn't want to linger long as the surrounding area was busy with workers. Interesting. It was part 1 and part 2. Gymnasium ceiling design is reminiscent of a bow of a boat. It's reflecting the strong maritime industry of the town.
Well, they said the tsunami waters reached the very top of the gym walls.
Oh, yeah, shit. Damn. The floor has partially collapsed due to the water damage. The school had only 40 minutes to evacuate.
Wow.
Damn. 82 students and 14 teachers evacuated as soon as the siren sounded. Damn, that must have been so scary. They relocated to a refuge which was 2 kilometers away on the high ground of a nearby hill. Subsequently, a truck driver arrived to help them. He loaded the staff and pupils into his cargo hold. He transported them to the nearby town. Here they assembled in a nearby town hall along with many other evacuees. After the floodwaters receded, emergency rescue teams were dispatched to the area. These service people left messages on the school blackboards. Later, locals returned and added their own messages to the blackboards. In the days that followed the tsunami, a second disaster struck. Oh, it's when the power plant went into the meltdown. Damn. Due to flood damaged... Okay, we all know that. As a result, town designated exclusion zone was evacuated entirely. Fukushima's school ruins were left silent and empty. Dang, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
There's the collapsed floor in the gym.
Oh yeah, and you can see the water damage on the walls, like up at like this level. There's like water damage up here. Those little patterns. So that water was all the way up here. That was it, like soaking up.
I mean, it looks swirly and from on the roof and stuff.
Oh, I guess you're right. Maybe so. Okay.
I don't know. I mean,
maybe it is just the wood then.
I'm curious. You'd think there would be damage from it, but
Yeah, they said
I
the
can't
water
really, like,
reached up all the way up the
tell
walls.
specifically.
Yeah,
Maybe in some of the other shots we'll be able to get a better
Maybe so. Yeah.
view of it.
I thought that was the line, but maybe not.
How are the curtains still there in a gosh darn tsunami? That's weird.
Oh, you know, they got wet. They dried out.
You just think the force of the water rushing it would just rip them off, you know?
Yeah.
Wow, that was it. Just those photos. They didn't go anywhere else. Interesting. That would be crazy, though. See a bunch of these like old
That was it.
abandoned.
There's nothing past it.
No, it was just some chit chats about
Gotcha.
the future of the ruins and such.
Okay.
Damn. Well, it's good that they heard that siren and they were like,
Yeah.
peace.
We gotta go. Good job. Way to act.
Yeah, for sure. School of American Murals
What?
in the USA. Built in the 1890s.
Okay.
Check it out.
I'm ready.
This huge school has laid abandoned for over half a decade. Really? Over half a decade. Like, oh my God, people are so
6
dramatic.
years?
Yeah, right? Unless they meant half a century and somebody fucked up.
Somebody
We
did
don't
that.
know yet. Sadly, the murals have been removed from the school prior to our visit. Originally, there were 25 panels. They were added in the 1920s. Scenes from American history were featured on every wall. The topics depicted were various. Some panels showed images of Native American life before the Europeans arrived on the Mayflower. Other panels illustrated the westward colonizations of the United States. The march of progress spread across the West. Interesting. They also had some key events from Lincoln. That sucks. They took them down, but maybe they did it to preserve it if they knew it was going to be abandoned.
Also, those curtains were left there too, which is interesting because those curtains are a lot of money.
These, oh yeah,
those like thick curtains like that, they're expensive.
You're right. I wonder if maybe it's potentially going to be sold because it hasn't been very long, so it's still totally usable.
Mm-hmm.
It's still in really good condition.
Totally, yeah. It'll probably be
a little
repurposed.
bit of ceiling falling down a little bit.
Is it, or is that like splattered paint?
Looks like.
Oh, maybe it is.
Dust and chunks of shit.
Yeah, stuff that's fallen. Yeah, it looks like debris.
Oh wow.
Whoa. Cool.
Wow. That's really beautiful.
Yeah. What a fancy school, man.
Yeah. Closed in the early 2010s. Low-income area had been undergoing population decline over recent years. Many schools were operating far below capacity. Class sizes had shrunk to unsustainable levels. Closure of the school was announced and time frame dictated. That sucks. It's so beautiful, dude. Wow, in total, around 50 other schools were closed. Everybody was transferred to other campuses. Wow, they said this is said to have been one of the largest mass school closures in the nation's history.
Wow.
People protested really hard. To quell the protests, officials had promised to repurpose the sites. They pledged the buildings would continue to benefit the community, albeit in other ways. Although this has been achieved with some of the sites, many of the schools still lay shuttered and empty. This is really beautiful, though.
Yeah, that's a really pretty school.
I mean, jeez. It's interesting, though, because some of these places that we've seen were like, wow, it was so beautiful, and then it's, like, fucked up. Like, that could be this. Like, this is, like, phase one of abandonment before shit gets really crazy, And then how many years is it going to take for it to look like these other places that are tagged up with the ceilings falling in and the chairs all piled up, Like, it's really interesting. I'm enjoying seeing ones that are newly abandoned, too.
Yeah. Because, I mean, all those walls and everything could be crumbling. Like, there's just going to be holes and, like, windows all gone.
Yeah. No, it's going to be totally different. I mean, hopefully they do keep their word and use the space. But in theory, if they didn't, then this only has so much time until it looks like the rest of them.
Yeah. And where is this one?
You know what's weird?
It doesn't say.
It didn't say. It said the USA.
Education, USA.
It does not say. Actually, why don't you Google it real quick? School of American Murals. Let's take a guess. Where do you guys think it is? Let's just take a guess for fun. I'm going to guess Ohio. I'm going Ohio. And that's complete speculation. I have no idea. So if anybody has any guesses, throw it out there. Here we go. Massachusetts, Kirby says. Pizza says Arizona. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious. I don't know why the person wants. Obviously, they're not from the States because they're like USA. They're like, okay, it's kind of important to say where because we have a very large country. Yeah. Can't find it? Whoa. Really? Shadows on the East Coast. Be productive, be powerful. So it looks like the Trojans were there. spokesperson. That helps at all. That's the one up. But maybe it has more information.
Yeah, I was wondering if.
Okay,
Okay, so it was on. They covered it before on a trip from Philadelphia to Chicago.
Okay, so it was.
So somewhere in that area.
This is the same building? Oh, no, interesting.
I clicked on. We visited this location near the end of the first half of our amazing. Blah, 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 near the end of the first half. So.
You know what? It might have not been
view location.
called School of America.
Blue Church and Parish School. Is it that? No, but wow. Jesus.
Now I really want to know.
I know, right? I feel like I'm getting close. I'm going to send you this one that we're going to have to look at.
So I'm on Pinterest. Let me see if that happens to.
Church, Roller Coaster, Town Hall, Industrial Trade School.
Oh, there's actually some more photos in this Pinterest I can pull up here.
Okay. Yeah, see if. Right now.
There's some similar ones, but there's some different ones here too. Some cool ads in here for you guys too. Oh, that stairwell's cool. Yeah, they're the photos taken from the Obsidian Urbex, but it doesn't actually say. That's really strange. I wonder why we can't find it.
Yeah.
Maybe they just called it School of Murals because
they
had murals that were there and gone. So I don't know. That's mysterious. That is a mystery that I'm inspired by.
That is a mystery. Is there anything on the walls that say? No, it just says "Be productive, be powerful." It's Trojans was their.
Yeah. That was our
mascot
too. Yeah, I'm baffled. Yeah. It's a mystery that we'll never know, unfortunately.
Yeah. So they say.
It was cool.
Yeah.
Okay, well, shit. Okay, we got another one. We got the Dark Music School, Collegio in South Italy.
Sick.
Oh, man, okay.
Oh, they didn't even put it in the comments either. Nobody
even asked about that one? That's so strange.
Nobody said anything.
Okay. So, this one, it was abandoned in the 1980s, it says. It was once a Roman Catholic boarding school. It was a college that has been abandoned in the 80s and is now in an advanced state of decay. Recent years, vandalism and graffiti have almost destroyed this once beautiful educational establishment. They visited in 2018. It was built in the 60s, in the early 60s, so it was only 20 years. Interesting. Around 200 male students would have been permanently housed here during the academic year. And during the summer holidays, the school served as a summer camp for the boys of northern Italy. Okay, the main attraction is the basement music room. Small, dingy room is filled with vintage desks. Okay. Let's see some of these photos. Ooh, wow.
Cool.
That's beautiful. That's held up pretty fucking good. I don't know. They said advanced state of decay, and I might have to disagree. That's actually pretty
Yeah.
nice looking. Wow, and nobody's like defaced it or anything. Wow. Oh man, that's pretty neato looking. Oh, that's kind of spooked.
Ew. Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah. That's a lot of pipes they got there for the organs. Is that what that is? Is that pipe organ?
Maybe. Well, I don't think so. I think it's
I don't know what it is.
paneling or something. Just decorative paneling.
Oh.
Slats.
Okay. Additionally, there is also a large abandoned auditorium. The wooden floor of the stage has been mostly removed. In order to reach the center stage, you must walk across the beams, which would have supported the now missing floor. Interesting. Favorite area, however, was the chapel. The area is less damaged than the rest of the building. The colorful mural above the altar is very beautiful with many interesting details. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's no more photos of that. That's neat, though.
Yeah,
That was really pretty.
definitely.
Yeah. Ooh.
Lister
Lister Drive Library, England. This was abandoned in 2006. And a 12-month renovation project started in April 2019. So that's cool.
Okay,
So
good.
let's see. It was built in 1905 as the West Derby Carnegie Library. Andrew Carnegie funded the design and construction. Alright, they visited in 2017. It had been derelict for a decade. All fixtures and furniture have been stripped from the inside years ago. Despite it being empty, the architecture still holds a lot of charm. Okay. Okay, let's just look at the photos here. Ooh. Wow, that's really neat looking.
Yeah. The green on those bricks are cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Neat. That's neat that they're restoring it.
Yeah.
That makes me happy.
They
It's
should.
really
It's real
beautiful.
pretty, yeah. Just that woodwork over that door alone is real cool.
Yeah. Absolutely. They could do a lot. They just have to fix it up, scrape off the old paint, and patch it up, put some new layers on stuff. I think it'll be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna take some work, but worth
Lister
it. It's
Drive
pretty.
Library in England. This is the Shizuoka Mountain School in Japan.
Abandoned since the 90s.
And since the 90s. Dating back to the end of the 1800s or 1900s. The school was closed in the 70s, but it was still used in some capacity until the 1990s.
Weird. So it was closed, but people just kept using it?
I guess it wasn't a school, but they used it for other things. Maybe it was offices or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see.
Okay,
What
yeah,
the
there's one
fuck's
of
that?
those.
That's weird, whatever that is.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
We don't teach that in our schools, I guess.
There's like 2 desks.
Yeah, it's like the 2 desks.
Weird.
Cool,
Wow.
that's awesome.
Neat.
What a cool location. High five.
Seismometer?
Oh,
Cool.
sweet. Okay.
Kirby would pet it.
Yeah, definitely. I'm with you on that. We got nap time pallets. Good.
Yes.
Go to sleep, kids. All 2 of you.
Yeah. Totally. Oh, we got some Roman busts.
Okay. Not Japanese.
No. Oh, that slide looks like a good time.
Yep, good times.
Lots of splinters. That's cute.
Fun. Okay.
And all these books left behind. Interesting. There was only 2 classrooms, A and B.
A class, B class. 2 students per classroom. Sarah, I was thinking the same thing with that slide. I don't know why it had to be right next to the fence.
Yeah.
Seemed easy to escape. You can just jump off the top of the slide.
Yeah, only about 25 grade 2 children ages 13-14 would have attended lessons at the school. That's very specific.
Yeah.
13-14. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. This is the trade school auditorium. Closed in the mid-2000s. Also, USA with no more
Yep,
information
just USA.
whatsoever.
This one I passed by on that other list. This one's on their Philly to Chicago trip that they did, so it's in there somewhere.
Okay. Oh, the floor's
auditorium.
nice.
Oh yeah, that floor is super cool.
Give it a good mopping, it would just brighten right up.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Okay, so they just did this auditorium from it, but looks neat.
Yeah.
Been abandoned for very long though.
Closed in the mid-2000s.
College Founders Archive houses historically important administration archives of a wealthy French American. There are countless ledgers and files. What are we talking about here? It was built in the mid-1800s. Wow, by a French American immigrant tycoon and philanthropist. Collection documents the finances of his empire in meticulous detail spanning over 50 years of trading. Upon his death, his entire fortune was entrusted to the city. $2 million of his fortune went into building this school, which was intended to provide education for poor orphans. Well, that's nice. It's originally stipulated in his long and exacting will that the school must only conduct or induct white males. Ugh. Took over 130 years before social and legal changes finally forced the inclusion of girls, as well as removing the now illegal racial exclusivity. Today, African American students make up 90% of the student population. Booyah!
What now? Yeah,
Isis thought it was so funny.
Isis loved it.
Loved it. Wow, that's fucking awesome. The building sits at the heart of an active college, the entire campus enclosed by an imposing 10-foot high wall. This particular building features Greek Revival and neoclassical architecture. The specific room of interest lies on the 3rd floor. Okay, in this room, along with the rest of the building, was intended for classroom use. The large echoing halls and general layout of this building made it a poor lecture venue, and it now houses historically important administration archives of the founder's businesses. He was a fanatical record keeper, documenting all his transactions and flow of wealth in countless ledgers and files. Many of these are stored in large trunks, numbered and dated in scrupulous fashion. There are also large, dusty museum-grade geological specimens tucked away, likely part of the college founder's personal collections. Interesting.
Cool.
Okay, let's check this place out.
Oh. Wow, that's awesome.
Wow.
What a cool space.
No shit.
Yeah, I see. It's awesome. Isis, you want to come yell at the camera for a little bit? No. No? Why not? No. Oh, I knew it. I knew you wanted to.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Cool.
1897. Cool.
Hi.
Hello, kitty cat. Neat.
Yeah, that's super cool. All the files and books and everything in there, that's fun.
Wow. I love that. That's a really cool spot.
Yeah.
Zoology department in England.
Ooh, cool. Looks like they took all of their zoology things out, though.
Let's see. We're just going to go straight to the photos here and see.
Yeah.
Hi.
What?
Are you barking at us?
You
What are you doing?
now? You're learning how to bark, huh? Yeah? Are you a doggy?
Thank you for petting her. She was just going to come start slamming her head into me because I'm ignoring her. So, yeah.
Just come up here and start yelling at us.
Yeah. Wow, it's neat looking.
Shadow. And now students won't be able to read any of it because it's all written in cursive.
Yeah.
What is this, another language?
How weird is that, dude? It's like a secret code now that we can all write that the kids can't read, though.
Yeah, right.
Oh, neato.
Oh, cool. Mammal wall charts.
I love it. I want
Glad they
mammal
labeled
wall
that
charts.
for
It's
it.
just bats, man.
Yeah, just some bats. Bats and mammals.
Cool. Well, it wasn't like super exciting, but it's still neat.
Yeah. Elementary school. These are all pretty new.
These are all pretty new. I'm really surprised.
Keep going down the list, huh?
Okay.
We have like
American Football Stadium.
Hey, look, it's our ruler.
Okay, that's the size of a football field. And they're like, it's 12 football fields.
Yeah,
It's
about that big.
hard to conceptualize. Tell me how many fucking feet it is.
Yeah.
Industrial Trade School.
Maybe
That looks pretty neat.
300 feet.
300 feet? Okay. Okay, let's check it out here.
Cool.
Look at those crazy sinks. Those are weird. What I find interesting is colors, how different colors are throughout different eras of time.
Yeah.
It's been opened in the early 1900s. And you can tell from some of the...
The railing is super cool. I bet the paint is new.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that looks...
The paint is a different color than what you would imagine that being. But some of these colors, like this, that's totally like... Could have been...
That could have been...
20s to 40s.
Yeah.
But this bright blue, I'm sure, came later.
Yeah, it had to. That had to be 80s or 90s that they did that.
Yeah.
Probably.
For sure, it was super, like, bright blue like that. That's interesting.
Cool.
Auditorium. This little piano on the fucking stage.
Oh, yeah. The House of
House of M in Romania. Ooh, this is going to be cool.
A historical academic institution.
Neat. It was built in the 1800s. Designed by a famous Roman architect. Let's see if it says when it was abandoned, though. Ta-da. Nope, it doesn't say it, but it's going to be badass. I can feel it.
Probably.
Yeah. Wow-wee.
Oh, that railing alone.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow.
I love when they did the holes that went through the floors like that.
Yeah,
With the
it's
railing,
really
right?
neat.
It's like allowing the skylights to shine all the way down.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
It's like reminiscent of the oculuses from Roman architecture.
Oh, yeah.
It's neat. Wow. That's so beautiful.
Kirby said we used to have those kind of sinks when I was in elementary school. Oh, from the last one?
Oh, did you? Oh,
That's
cool.
Wow, this place is gorgeous.
Dude.
That's pretty.
No shit. This is why I love Europe, because look at Europe
that
versus
ceiling.
the United States.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking difference.
Look at that ceiling.
Wow.
Cool.
That's so beautiful. All these books are just still there right now, too.
Yeah.
Shut up. Wow.
This was built when?
1800s.
Okay.
It doesn't say how long. I didn't see it say how long that it had been abandoned for. I was looking for it.
Parts of the impressive building have already been brought back into use.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, it really doesn't. It just doesn't specify. Just too bad, because I'm curious, but it's really neat.
Yeah.
Wow, Expedition Antarctica. Antarctique. 1966 are a collection of snowmobiles that were used in scientific expedition to Antarctica. Not exactly a school.
Mansion of Dramatics.
Wow,
So much drama in this
That
building.
is not a school, but god damn, that's super cool.
Wow, that's
Oh,
ceiling.
what?
School of Milady.
Whoa, we're clicking on that one.
That ceiling.
That ceiling is epic. Okay, it closed in the mid 2010s.
Wow, that may be far.
Whoa. Oh, wow.
Cool.
Where did it say this was?
England.
England, oh, of course.
School of Milady. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Looking cool, man. Wow, look, it goes all the way back there to that stair.
Why would you ever abandon a place like this?
Yeah, why would you ever leave?
Ever. There's no excuse. Even that chandelier, I will take that chandelier for not using that.
I'm not abandoning it. Do you see this chandelier? I'm not leaving.
Oh my god, it's so awesome.
That ceiling is my favorite, I think.
That's the best ceiling
That's so
ever.
good. Those angles and stuff are so fun.
Oh my god.
Okay, good.
It's really good.
There's that mint green. That was super popular.
Yeah. Hey, it's the color of our kitchen, so
Yeah.
there's something to it.
Yeah, it's true. It's still a pleaser.
Whoa.
Chapel.
Pool.
Pool. Great ceiling again.
Oh, so great. Shower room.
Yeah. That's kind of creepy.
It totally is. Ooh, it makes me think of Handmaid's Tale. It's like the fucking Handmaid's Tale cloaks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we had a church in it.
Wow, that's neat. What a cool spot. You keep hearing the cats. Is your cat wondering where the other cat is?
Like, where is that meowing?
Is it tripping a cat out? That's funny. Whoa. Okay, this is in
University.
Belgium. This is a university. Buildings themselves date back to the 1800s. They've been abandoned for some years. Blah, blah, blah. So I guess they don't know exactly how long. Okay.
Lecture hall.
That gives me an interesting feeling, though. There's just one chair right in the middle, and all these empty spots.
Just looking at it. Just.
Yeah, and like how back in the day there'd be one person addressing so many people, and now it's just nothing. It's interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like it's metaphoric for life. Here we are in our life. We encounter all of these people and have all these interactions, and then one day, everybody's fucking gone.
Everything's gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
She's gonna be bugging you to go downstairs. Yeah, they'll do that.
Dude, how fucking cool is that? It's like an ad for electricity.
Rad.
What?
It's giant too.
Is it Zeus on the bottom? Like Zeus with the lightning bolt or something? I don't know.
Maybe. It very well could be. That would make sense.
You know what? We should just call electricity from here on out Zeus juice.
Zeus juice. Yeah, I like that.
Wow, look at all those
Oh,
books.
Those are good books.
My apartment is filled with many leather-bound books.
Wow, that's pretty.
Wow.
A cool building.
Shit, yeah.
Oh, Princess, your cats don't care, huh? That's good. Glad we're not making everybody's cats super confused.
You know, it's almost as bad as Alexa.
Yeah.
You know, you say that, everyone shit gets crazy. I used to start screaming.
Yeah, everybody's
she's,
cats.
at least she's quiet. And I didn't even know Jedi was right here. Hi,
Oh, yeah.
buddy.
We've been hanging out.
He's super quiet, so he's fine. Since he's been losing his hearing, he can't hear himself very much, so he's like
Yeah.
the tiniest little squeaks. It's gonna.
Or he makes weird noises that I don't think he understands what noise he's making.
This is a cool spot.
Yeah.
Old ledgers. Neat.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Cool. I feel like we covered a lot of places.
That's a lot of places.
We covered a
We
lot
just covered those are
of
super cool.
schools.
A lot of schools. Lots of abandoned schools. I like
Yeah.
the little schoolhouses, I think, were my favorite.
Yeah, that was
Just
fun.
the little
Huh?
individual schoolhouses were
Little
super
tiny
cool.
ones. It's so
Yeah.
different. You know, you have like the total other end of the spectrum. These like
Yeah.
huge, amazing, like grandiose places that are just over the top, and then you have these little one room wooden with the fucking basketball hoop in
Yeah.
the room or whatever.
With a
You
wood
know,
stove in the middle of your basketball court.
it's really cool the spectrum and how vast and wide that it could be with education in general, and it all is based on when the time frame and where you were. It's
True.
very educational. I feel like that was an educational episode.
That's super educational.
Yeah, fucking A.
Yeah.
Cool. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah. Did you guys enjoy the schools? Seeing the abandoned schools?
Better say yes.
You better say yes. Yeah, getting nostalgic for places that we've never been to or seen. That's interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting vibe.
it
Yeah,
is.
like the video of them demolishing that one was weird because it
Yeah,
did
that
come
was
with
pretty tough.
vibes. Came with vibes.
It did. I felt really sad watching
Yeah,
that be
yeah, it's like,
destroyed,
oh.
but I couldn't stop watching it happen.
Yeah, especially
I
after
needed to
hearing the
know.
history of it and like all the people that were there and
Yeah.
weird.
Oh, it was super, super cool. I'm glad that you guys were all here and you're a part of it. That makes me really happy.
Yeah.
And then next Wednesday, we're going to do orphanages.
Orphanages.
Abandoned orphanages. And we're going to talk about the history of orphanages also, because we
yeah.
learned quite a bit of that when we were on our trip.
Yep.
And it was craziness.
Definitely.
And
Baby farms, man.
I think we covered it a little bit on the podcast.
We
right?
talked about them, yeah.
We did. We'll go a little more.
We'll go back over it. We've
Yeah,
made new friends
into
since
that.
then, so we have to recap at the very least. Pizza, that'll be on next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Yeah, we're digging this abandoned series.
Yeah.
And it's
we're-
really neat to cover different places.
And it's only going to
so.
get darker from here.
Yeah, so we're gonna do orphanages next week, and then
That'll probably come with ghost stories and stuff, too.
yeah,
I'm
and
expecting some haunted locations to be popping up soon.
Yep, and then we'll do asylums,
Ooh.
which is gonna be good.
Go into the history of that stuff,
Yeah,
too.
we're gonna probably skip this theme for a week, most likely. I'm not sure, but our friend Shannon, who is one of my bestest friends, she's actually been on the podcast before many moons ago. She's coming out to visit. She's coming out next Friday, and she's going to be here for like 10 days. So she's here. Actually, you guys have seen her in the chat, Shannon Tate.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to either do a podcast on Monday or Wednesday. I'm not sure, but since we have so much stuff to do and she's visiting and I work so many evenings, we're going to just pick one. So depending on which day we want to have off, we'll figure it out. But we're still going to do one, but she's going to be on it with me. So I'm not sure yet what it's going to be. Maybe I'll talk to her about an interesting subject that she would like to talk about. We had her talking about like education and stuff before, but like I don't know. I'm gonna see, pick her brain and see. So, or we could just do weird news and she could talk mad shit with us on weird news.
That's true. She might just want to do weird news.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her the option, since she will be on it with me. But she loves this podcast. She loves popping in. Unfortunately, because she's on the East Coast, she usually can only come in for a little bit at first, and then she's kind of got to bail out. She has to go to sleep. She's a teacher, so she wakes up really early in the morning. But she really does want to do it. So I don't know. We're gonna find out. So we're probably gonna do like a break in the abandoned thing. Who knows? Unless she wants to talk about asylums. Maybe she
Unless
wants to talk about
she
asylums.
might wanna
I don't
do
fucking
that.
know. Yeah,
She
we'll
might be
just
down.
throw it out there. But she might have some cool subject matter that she really wants to talk about too. I don't fucking know. So stay
Cheese.
tuned for that.
She's gonna do an episode on cheese.
You know what? It might happen. I would not be surprised. That girl loves food more than anything, dude. I'm gonna YouTube my band practice. No, not at first.
I wish that'd be awesome.
Not at first. One of my bandmates, he's very self-conscious. We've made jokes that he has to be like Jim Morrison. I'm like, just turn your back to the crowd, I guess,
just look the
whatever,
other
dude.
way.
But he's like a very much a perfectionist. So maybe eventually, once we actually get where everybody's feeling really confident and everyone's feeling good, maybe I will take some videos actually and put them up. That'd be pretty cool. If you guys are interested in actually checking it out, that'd be cool. But at first, oh my God, he would be like a nervous wreck if he knew I was recording it. He
Yeah,
would hate it. He
couldn't
would
tell him that
fucking
at
hate
all.
it. I'd have to do like a secret, like nanny cam type of thing. And then if I put that out there, he'd be like, fuck you. But I honestly, if you guys are interested, I will at some point record it for you guys so you can check it out. Cool.
That'd be good.
Neat.
I
Thanks
support
for
that.
thanks for caring. Thank you for asking. That's really sweet. I really appreciate that. You're awesome. Thanks for caring.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so for now, who are we gonna raid?
Who do you raid?
Oh, fucking A. I got a message as I pulled my phone up. Remember I told you my friend Kevin was gonna go hang out with all the Vegas Roxy Gun crew? Well, there's a photo of Chris, Roxy, Joey, RJ, and Kevin
Oh, really?
all together. That is super
Oh,
duper
that's great.
cool.
I'm glad they all got to meet up.
That's so
Even if only for a minute,
super
that's
neat.
awesome.
Yeah,
They all
yeah,
need
because
to
I
be
guess
hanging out.
everyone's got a bunch of shit going on, but at least they get to meet each other and hang out. That makes me really happy.
Yeah.
So, okay,
Let's see.
yeah. We're right in today.
We need an easy raid today.
Yes.
Hoot House or MST? That's what I'm thinking. Because I like this.
I think we should check out Hoot House.
Hoot House it is.
Yeah, because Hootie's so fucking cute, and she's gonna have little baby owls at some point.
Yeah.
And you guys should at least. We just gotta check in every now and then, even if you don't stay. It's fine. But like, there's a cute fucking mama owl who is sitting on little eggs, and eventually they're gonna hatch, and we're gonna be the most excited. So we're just gonna keep going and checking, maybe once a week or every other week or something like that. Checking in on little Hootie, and then there's gonna be little baby owls, and I'm so excited.
Yeah. Ooh, they're coming. They're coming.
So-
She's got, what, 7 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 7 barn owl eggies.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know if you'll see the eggs or not. You might just see the owl sitting there, but
She
it's a
might just be-
fucking owl. Like, it's not like,
Well,
oh,
she's
you just look at an owl.
cute
Oh
anyway.
my god, she's so cute. Hootie.
Yeah.
I love it.
And whenever
So I
I
do that.
keep going and checking, they have more and more people watching, so I think it's getting closer and closer to like hatching time, and people are just like getting ready.
Well, for
know
18
when.
years, there was no owls in the hoot house. I
I know,
check
it's
it all the time.
forever.
So now there's actually an
Come on.
owl that you can see, and I think people are like, oh, thank God. Like, a lot of people are probably doing what
Finally.
we're doing. Like, finally, there's owls.
Finally, there's an owl. Yeah.
So I'm excited about it
Yeah.
personally.
I'm excited.
So I'm just saying.
And it's nice, nice calming something to fall asleep to
Yeah.
for those of us that are going to bed.
Yeah. Well, good night to everybody that is going to bed.
Yeah. night, everyone.
And I appreciate you guys. I love all our old timers, and I absolutely love the new folks
The new timers.
who are in and have been coming in so often. It's so fucking awesome. I absolutely love it. I'm so happy.
Absolutely.
Happy to have you guys, and I'm glad you are enjoying our content that we are putting out for you.
Yeah.
It's pretty great. I'm having fun.
Love
I
to
love doing
everyone.
this.
Love, 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 love.
And Shadow, I will respond to your email soon. I promise. Thank you for telling me about that.
Yeah,
I
that's
missed
awesome.
it.
It'll be good.
Cool. All right. I love all of you. Mwah, 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 mwah. And we will see you on Monday with some weird news.
Yeah.
Yay.
Monday.
Okay. See you Monday,
Bye, everyone.
7:30 Pacific.